sọ̀rọ̀ yóò ti dojúrú báyìí sọmọ èsì máa rí justice báyìí ṣé wọ́n tún wà lọ mo tí wọ́n tún wà lọ gbà ṣe fẹ́sìmẹ́sì àbí kí ni wọ́n pè lọ́lẹ̀ lé omi ní hospital ni torí tí wọ́n ti ṣe má jẹ́ ká tanra wa wà láì inconclusive ni Mr. Muyiwa tí wọ́n bá fi lè gbé inconclusive wà lọ́tẹ̀ yìí ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ sórí ìkànnì yín ni á dráàgì yín gbogbo gbèsè ayé yín lágbè síta kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ tiyín ni ṣe lè ṣe báyìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ tiyín ni ṣe lè ṣe báyìí àbí tó bá yẹ pé owó yín lẹ́tẹ̀ lògùn ara yín tẹ́ fi ògùn ara yín tẹ́ kó sílẹ̀ tẹ́ náwó báṣubàṣu ṣe máa ná wọ́n ní kẹsẹ̀ ìlólówó kù ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́yìn fọmọ́nú rọ́rọ̀ sọ gbogbo question tí wọ́n bí yín léèrè lánàá Mr. Muyiwa orí kankan dá ló ń bẹ̀ irú ni ń wí irú ni ń sọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe báwa àwa àgọ́ ni àgọ́ sàmọ́ amẹ́bí yín rí ni ṣebí ìfi ọmọ yẹn pé wọn fẹ́ kíyàwó jẹ́ gbé ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn dìde sí ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n dìde sí bàbá ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n dìde pé àwọn fẹ́ wá ìdájọ́ òdodo fọmọ yìí ẹni tó pa ẹ̀yin wá dúró sí kọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá ń dàrú àwọn tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọ̀tá justice ni wọ́n àwọn lè ń bá ṣe wọ́n lórí sírúgù orí Mr. Muyiwa ti ta bàbá ti pẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa ti ta bàbá ti pẹ́ bàbá yẹn ò fura ni wàláì Mr. Muyiwa ti ta bàbá ti pẹ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ta ló rán yín níṣẹ́ olè ni yín Mr. Muyiwa àtòdúnmọ́sù olórí burúkú wọ́n lè lọ́ọ̀yà tí ò ní pépà olórí burúkú olè ni yín àti wọ́n bá bí yín dá tẹ́ àti tí wọ́n bá bí yàrá yà yín dá kẹgbẹ́ inconclusive jáde tí yín máa ta ni kẹgbẹ́ inconclusive olórí burúkú kan jáde ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà ni ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà lòdùmọ́sù ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà ni àbí àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà abẹ́lé o ti wá gbé o ti aṣẹ ẹlẹ́sìdá tí àbúrò mi ti sọ fún mi pé ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀sìn lérò pé barista lọkùnrin yìí orí TikTok ni o ti wá lọ gbé ohun tó ti wà nínú rìsọ́ọ̀tì tó ti wà o ti ń kà jáde pé kínú àwọn ìyá alájà yín lè mọ bàjẹ́ lẹ̀ wípé conclusive ní kó mọ bàbá wa lójijì òfò ní gbogbo yín ò ṣe òfò lẹ́sẹ̀ sẹ́ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wà nídìí justice yìí ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́yọkúsẹ̀ ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan we are not relenting until you get that justice relent rárá relent kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ fọmọ ẹ̀ ní justice Mr. Muyiwa àfẹ́yìn mọ́ Odumosu àfi ọmọ olórí burúkú ni yẹn ti gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn kí ló ti dé gbogbo ọkàn tèmi ti ẹ̀ balẹ̀ gbà tí wọ́n sọ wípé ṣàǹṣìtù náà ti wà òun náà tí wọ́n ti take over àṣọ olórí burúkú yín Mr. Muyiwa ṣe pínṣẹ́ fún wọn ni ẹ wá fi ṣàǹṣìtù ẹ fi odidi sáàni ẹ fi dí gẹrẹwu sí corona inquest níbo ni wọ́n ti ń ṣerú ẹ gbọ́dúnárì lọ́ọ̀yà lórí sáàni níbo náà ti ń ṣerú Mr. Muyiwa ti ń gbà wá tipẹ́ wọ́n ti ń gbé wa ní gbogbo tipẹ́ àfúrá ni ojú wa sì ti ka bèbí ti ṣẹ́jú Mr. Muyiwa lílọ lọ́ọ̀lọ́ àti wà tó lórí burúkú láyà tó mú wa lílọ lọ́ọ̀lọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ dandan àrómìnira rẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo tó iṣẹ́ tó yẹ bí ọba ti ṣe é ti lọ káńtà wọn ṣe nǹkan tẹ jókòó kí bá ṣe 2 years náà wọn tó open kága.
A spiritualist. Could it be that Mohbad is listening to us? Could it be that Mohbad has book and pen, and that is writing in that book? Is writing. What will happen to everybody? Could Mohbad be writing what will happen to you? Where do you belong right now? Where do you belong? Are you supporting Mohbad or you're supporting Baba Mohbad, who doesn't care about the right of Mohbad, his son, and is giving Muyiwa and Gorexy? He's busy knocking, womanizing, enjoying, chilling. You have to hear Mohbad father. When Mohbad father is behind the scene, you have never heard him speaking unaware behind the scene. You will understand what the man you're dealing with.
Have you spoken with him before?
Very composed when it comes out. You will never, when you begin to.
Have you spoken with him before? You are defaming somebody's character.
You never expect that this Mohbad can do such. Never. Now I will see whether you will tell me that he was pushed at his age. Even my own younger brother, when I was drinking wine, I said, bro, take wine. Baba tell me, say, mom, you don't want. That's time. Say, like him, they will be religious. But anyway, this Baba is weak, Baba is this. You keep defending another human being like you, like they are perfect. I think most of you lack fathers. Because if you really have a father and you enjoy someone like me, who understand what it means to be under a good father. Who understand what it means to be a good father.
Go kill yourself for that.
If you are going to enforce it, if you are going to force it, if it's going to be a free conversation that will make us achieve it in whichever way, whatever we are concluding here is the final. Because over the time, we'll be the one deciding. And because they hide some things away from us, we don't even know where we are. It's no time to take time. Share the life. Share the life. Please share it, share it, share it. Share it, share it, share it. I want to set up the page on Facebook. For those that want to watch on Facebook, Facebook will be available now. I can't even put myself on big screen, it's fine. I don't even know why. God knows. It's okay. If this is how I'm going to do today's show, I don't care. If this is the only thing that will make me to be on big screen, it's fine. It is fine. Because this is probably going to be the first time that this grid setting will be failing me. Only God knows why. But no problem, no retreat, no surrender. Let's just go and do it the way we used to do it. Facebook, give me time. Westo Papariano is bashing. I don't know why Papariano is bashing me. Someone just sent to me what he put on his screen. That Westo destroyed justice for, destroyed justice. Ṣé Westo ni ó gba lawyer? Àbí Westo ni Sani? Àbí Westo lè kówó lawyer fún? Àbí I leave Papariano. Papariano just wants his platform to be crowded. Is mobilizing people. He just wants the crowd. Leave Papariano, I beg. Just leave Papariano, I beg. Leave him. If you need your mental health, please avoid that platform.
You understand?
Don't let anything mess your health up. Please, leave Papariano. Let's discuss. Why we should Papariano say Westo destroy justice from Mohbad? Is Westo ni Eda will go from me funny. He just need viewers now. Oh yeah, put here into me now. By now you should understand better. He needs crowd, so you can help him to pull the crowd because he will definitely use that to bring people to his platform. Ever since he has put that on his platform and he has put my name there, has he been able to say anything tangible? The answer is no. So that is how you should know. You should know that Agbatindesi Papariano, Alaye náà ń fẹ́ kí àtàtì yọ dùn tòun ni. So what do you expect from him? Nothing. What do you expect? Please, this is not about Papariano. It's not about any host. It's not about someone said this, someone said that. It's about way forward, justice. What is next? Where are we going? Where are we going? What's going on? I'm trying to connect Facebook. Let's power tap. Let's share. Let's power tap. Papariano ni Westo. Leave Papariano. Leave him. A lot of you know who he is and you know what he's doing. What he's normally do is sconting. Now sconting akola. All right, my moderators, please don't mute anyone. Please leave them. And before anyone will be muted tonight, the person must have gone extreme. Yes, the person must have gone extreme to the extreme. So the person must have gone to the extreme. Let me just activate my other line quickly. Let me activate it quickly. I hope I'm loud and clear. Someone should unmute and let me know. Comment section. Am I loud and clear? Is it fine? is actually not the view I want to, like the grid I want to use. The other grid is not coming. Liberty Zone, welcome. J-Money, I see people that are really feeling concerned here. Alabama, welcome. Choosing one. Is it mine or me? Irianu. God bless you. Light that we never die. God bless you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. That will always shine. God bless you for all you do for justice. Emma worry ẹ jẹ́ kí n tán Facebook mi o. Ṣá need the music ṣá. Ṣé táàmù orin ilé ṣá? Do we actually need to sing? Is there any need for music? Ṣé music ìdẹ̀ ló kàn wá?
Call here. Share your music. Share your
ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú.
Àwọn ìyá àfojú sunkún ẹ̀ máa mọ sáré ẹ̀.
Tony Westo sọ̀rọ̀ tí yẹn ń sá kiri tó ń lọ kiri ó fi Nàìjíríà lẹ̀ ó lose iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ti àwọn èèyàn mọ́lé release wọn. There was something to it. If they could pick justice, why can't they pick anti-justice? Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìyá AK-47 ṣé mọ̀ pé Westo nílùú ibi tó wà ìgbé kó lọ report ara ẹ̀ sí police station. Ó bá pè mí.
Sherry, ẹ jẹ́ kí n
Ó bá pè mí. Ó wá pè
kó
mí.
tan ring light. Ó prefer Arifa than Westo.
Ìjọ tí mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Westo wọn.
Mò ń drive ni, mò ń gbọ̀n. AK-47 bá pè mí. Òun sọ pé kó lọ report ara ẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Mo ní ẹ mà burú o. Èèyàn kéèyàn mà níyìn o. Tó bá wá jẹ́ pọ́ mọ yín. Ẹ sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀. Of course, Odumosu sọ̀rọ̀. They are close with Mr. Muyiwa. They knew all these things. Táwa ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀. But she stopped calling me and it's fine. I don't need her call. America kan náà ni gbogbo àjọ wa. At the end of the day, àjọ competition fúnra wa. Mr. Muyiwa.
Ẹ bá ti ṣá ọdún èèyàn tó bá ti ń ṣe kóbókóbó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣá wọn ní
Èmi ò rí kọ́.
Kò ṣerú eléyìí. Mo mọ̀ pé this woman she's not for jail for him.
No, she's not.
Mo mọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa tá a kì í wá sókè tá a máa kọ̀ jókòó tá a máa wà ń sálẹ̀ tá a máa comment. We see a lot of things. Even within the justice, káṣírí tó máa tú, you will know some people are not for justice. You know. Ọlọ́run akọ́ wa mọ̀ ṣe. Owó tí mo ní kọ́ dá ọmọ mi tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní school tí mo ní kó kówó lẹ̀ àwọn méjèèjì. Wọ́n ń bi mí ṣàtiwárí justice. Mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ nílé kí ni máa sọ fún wọn? Tí mo ní kọ́ lọ kówó sínú GoFundMe. Àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Tó.
Ẹ bá sọ fún wọn pé Muyiwa ti jẹ́wọ́ ronú.
Ṣé àǹtí ṣáwọn ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà understand? Ṣáwọn ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà understand?
Gọ́lẹ̀ ẹ má ní àwọn oníkan ti jẹ́wọ́ ronú ni o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sọ fún wọn nìyẹn.
Àwọn ẹbí burúkú ṣẹ́ rí wàhálà Wùmí ti rí ẹbí wọn tán ṣe ẹ rí pé mo máa ń tẹnu mọ́ Wùmí ti rí ẹbí alọ́ba kan kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ wọn wàhálà ìtàláì. Ó ti rí wọn tán, ó ti rí wọn
Pọ́ǹtì akọ̀ọ́bù ìyá Mohbad ni ìyá Mohbad náà ní pọ́ǹtì
ó ti rí wọn tán.
Nítorí pé ó ti rí ẹbí yẹn tán. Ó ní owó nìkan lọ́la kì ó ní ẹ̀wọ̀n lè rí ẹṣẹ́ máa ra dá owó.
Ok, ẹ dúró ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí ẹgbẹ́ wò ní ìsìn. Ṣé Alabama ṣe rí pé àṣírí ti tú? Ẹ wò gbà tí wọ́n àtàkì Bùrẹ́sì lórí pílàfọ́ọ̀mù tí even protection tó parọ́ wípé Bùrẹ́sì ló fún àwọn PS lọ́wọ́. Àṣírí ti wá ti kú ní ìpè Mr. Muyiwa gangan. Mr. Muyiwa gangan. Ó ti darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn PS, ó ti bá wọn jẹ, wọ́n ti gba owó. Mr. Muyiwa gangan ló wà nídìí ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ni máa yẹn. Mr. Muyiwa gangan ni. Àwọn kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ó ká àwọn ará àta lára ju àwọn tí wọ́n lọ ọmọ lọ. Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ó ká àwọn ará àta ju àwọn tí wọ́n ní ọmọ lọ. Ìyàwó awúdàgbé wọn ní ìyá Mohbad bọ́ta ó làlẹ́ ó ní wọn ò lè rí nǹkan kan só parọ́. Àní tẹ́ bá sáti bí ilé ayé wọn dá, tẹ́ bí pọ̀ rí pọn gbá wọn dá, kẹ́ gbé conclusive jáde. tí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ sórí ìkànnì yìí ni ìyá yín là títọ̀.
èmi ti àdúró là ọlọ́ọ̀ni kan lèmi ní tí mo dúró dè ẹlòmíà bàjẹ́ sórí ìkànnì.
kí wọ́n gbé jáde kí wọ́n gbé conclusive kó lórí burúkú kankan jáde ẹ ti wá lọ blọọkì gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ ti lọ blọọkì gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ wá ní Wùmí mú bọ̀ bó lè ṣe ní mú bọ̀. nígbà wọn ti fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ pé máa jó lọ àwọn ẹ̀yìn kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ jáde torí pé àwọn kan sì ń pariwo lásán ni àwọn múgàn ń pariwo lásán olórí burúkú wá jáde wá ṣe damage control òun ọmọ lọ́yà ọjọ́ ìwúdájọ́ máa bàjẹ́ ní ikú gbóná ló kù rẹ̀ ikú gbóná gan ni wọ́n máa ikú gbóná ariwo ló Mohbad ké lọ́ọ̀rùn Wùmí ariwo igi oró nìwọ́n ló ké jáde láyé wọ́n sọ pé ìwọ ti jáde síta wọ́n ti mú bọ̀ ìwọ jáde tí wọ́n dúró de lọ́yà bàbá ìwọ ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni lẹ́nu tí ẹ Wùmí nígbà yẹn pé lórí burúkú àbúrò bàbá ló fún aláyọ̀yọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti ṣe necessary thing tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ni ẹnu rẹ̀ ó gbọ́rọ̀ Wùmí ariwo igbóró Mohbad jáde kúrò láyé igbóró nìwọ náà máa bá jáde kúrò láyé àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ block justice fọmọ yìí kí ló dé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bẹ ní mọ́ọ̀gì àtàdọ́bà yorí mi ò pé mọ́ mo sàn sọ ẹkún ni pé kí ni ìṣẹ́lú ẹbí olórí burúkú wo lè léyìí irú ẹbí òfò wo lè yìí Mr. Muyiwa yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ kiri pé kò fẹ́ oore fún bàbá wà láìkàláì ẹ̀yin ìyànjú ọmọ ya gùsá ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wo ẹlòmíì ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dákun torí ọlọ́bó ti ká mi lára sí ní ká mi lára torí mi ò rí wẹ́ bí ó fòjì láti dọ́tẹ́ mi ti délé ayé o.
ẹ ṣe eyín kan ẹ kalẹ̀ ọ̀ṣẹ́ wa ẹ jẹ́ kí heaven is real sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́gbọ́.
ok ma.
heaven is real kalẹ̀.
gbogbo ilé ẹ káàárọ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ á ní sùúrù dọ̀la tí bàbá bá jáde ìjọrí sí carry the vote la máa fi ṣe àṣà nǹkan tí bàbá sọ àfẹ́ Múyìwá mọ́ àti Òdùmọ̀sù àwọn méjèèjì la káńsù wọn láyé káńsù wọn lọ́run Múyìwá fi wá ṣe cash out ni Wùmí ti rí gbogbo fámìlì yẹn tán kò sí gbogbo fámìlì yẹn gangan náà lójú sí ìyàn torí owó torí peanut Múyìwá dẹ̀ wà lamẹ́ríkà níbà ẹ̀ òun ṣiṣẹ́ owó kan tí ò wá sí peanut kan ṣàwá rojúmọ́ ẹ òun kówó olówó owó orí gbígbé àtòrí ṣíṣù wá lè pé á lè rọrùn ó lè jẹ́ márùn náà kó tẹ̀ lè sọ̀kalẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ẹ́ aláyé èèyàn tó wà ní jọ́sìn bíi ti tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ dádúró lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà ta ló wá kéjiri ta ló kàkà ìmọ̀ye ẹ̀yìn rẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ mí ìbá fi ṣe mí wọ́n sáwọ́ọ̀dù ló wà wọ́n rẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ mí ìwọ wá ní ṣe ìlú wọn láti ṣe excuse láti máa kówó wa jẹ pé owó iṣẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ òun àbẹ́ pé kinní kan ó máa ṣe accountability ẹ̀ òṣèlú báwọn kan ti ń sọ láti bíi 9 months ago sẹ́yìn táà ọ̀rọ̀ táà àṣírí ti túbà yìí Mohbad ti tú àṣírí wọn owó náà fẹ́ wá fi jẹun wọ́n ti rí ṣàbẹ̀ pé fídíò ẹ̀ gbé kinní kan síta tí fídíò ẹ̀ sọ pé kinní ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wà sentiment pé kinní kan kò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pé I'm sorry tó ń sọ fún tó kọ́ sórí kinní ẹ̀ ráìtọ́ ọ̀gbẹ̀ pé Mohbad ò lè rí justice pé àwọn fámìlì rẹ̀ ti ṣe àwa náà àmọ́ nǹkan kan àwa tá a wà ń ta àwa náà àmọ́ nǹkan kan àwa tá à ń dáwọ́ ní opinion àlè pàṣẹ àlè sọ.
jẹ́ pé mọ́mí heaven is real ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ká open face wa pé something is going on and this is what I'm saying.
exactly ma exactly ikọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó ní wọ́n gbé àwọn tó yẹ kí wọ́n gbé. ìrọ̀lẹ́ ìpínpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ náírà ni. òní tí náírà sọ fún ni.
tó Òdùmọ̀sù sọ pé ká má petition ọba mi mọ bí tọba ṣe jẹ́ mi mọ bí tọba ṣe wà sẹ́ṣìn.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbá wọn wọ́n ń gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn pé ká má gbọ́ bá ṣé nípa àwọn èèyàn wọn àwọn pípọ̀ wọ̀nyí gan wọ́n wíkẹ́ Múyìwá gan ò ṣe family bàbá àwọn family friends ni a máa wọ́ bàbá lọ́la bàbá gan a máa tọwọ́ bọ́ inú bàbá lọ́la tẹ́yìn ó sì bá ṣàfihàn òkè ẹ̀ ṣàfàwàtà àwọn kọ̀mẹ́ntà ní lọ́rọ̀ sọ torí àmọ́ àbèrè question ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ǹdẹ́nu dúró náà mo fẹ́ wọ bank máa jọ yín.
all right ẹ ṣé. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Tani the next one. Àbí Adéọlá ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
Kò lè bóde.
Fámúyíwá tilẹ̀kùn mọ́rí kò lè bóde. Bí Sàràtì pé tì kò dáhùn kò gbàgbó. Mo ní ìwọ o tí mọ̀ kankan, you never see anything. You never see anything, Muyiwa. You think say we dey play for here? Hello? Mi ò rò pọ́n gbọ́ mi o. Hello?
Àgbọ̀yìn sábà mútu ọmọ máa ẹ̀ kò.
Wọ́n bá dẹ̀ pé brọ́dà o. Brọ́dà ò bá dẹ̀ gbé kọ́ọ̀lù o. Mo bá ní kí ló wá dé bọ́lá láti ní ṣéjà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn ni mo ní ẹ̀. Kó tó di pé a máa jà kó kọ́kọ́ wá ṣàkáǹtì náà. Kó gbé statement of account wá. Tó bá ti sọ bó ṣe náwó tó ti kówó inú ẹ̀ lẹ̀ kó wá lọ máa jà. Bọ̀bọ̀ láì ṣe yẹn, wọ́n á fà á tó jẹ́ pé okùn ẹ̀mí àfẹ́ jábọ́. Ṣó lóun yọ ọmọ àlè òun ya betrayer ni. Àwọn ilé ló máa ń jẹ́ kó question pa source wọn ibi tán ti wá. Ìsìn everybody sọ pé kò relate mọ́ bàbá, ó relate mọ́ bàbá. Ṣé mọ̀ pé pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe yìí sìn? People will now start, àwọn máa mú 1 and 2 together to make 3. Because nǹkan tó yẹ kó o ṣe, kó o gba yìí, kó o sọ pé bàbá ò lágbo, bàbá ò ní kíní kan, ó lábúrò tó gbójú. Wèrè wá ó fẹ́ bá ṣe ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ láì ṣe tiwa. Iṣẹ́ mọ̀ yìí pé Ọlọ́run ló gbà wá lọ́wọ́ àwọn wèrè yìí tó táṣìírí wọn síta. If not, bí pathology rádaràda tó láwọn gbéṣẹ́ fún bí èèyàn bá ṣe lọ kàkàkùkà nìyẹn o. Lójú gbogbo wa máa wá tínrín. Ẹni tó máa wọ́n mi lé lórí wọ́n máa wọ́n mi lé lórí. Because the lawyer tí Bukky pè lórí what is it called platform ẹ̀ sọ pé in as much as tó jẹ́ yípa wà lásánwó, they should they should give Baba the result. The client that gave you the job, you should let him have the result before you now go ahead and koto lọ́ka. Wá ṣèyẹn wá sọ pé o fẹ́ lọ surprise ìyá ẹ̀ nínú kínní. Ẹ wò ajá àdúpẹ́ me, I want to say thank God. Thank you to God. Ọba tí ò dojú tì wá. Because yẹ̀yẹ́ ìyá ti pọ̀ jù. Mi ò mọ bí ta máa ti wá, kò sí nǹkan ta máa dẹ̀ lè ṣe mọ́ at that point. Kò sí inconclusive yìí náà lọ́ máa tí wá gbé wá. Wọ́n ní pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe ti tẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn náà dẹ̀ ṣe ti so ibi tó máa parí kéèsì sí nìyẹn.
Wọn ò bí aláya wọn dá.
Bọ̀tọ̀ Ọlọ́run tó sista tó bá lọ ka nǹkan tí pathology yẹn gbé sọ́wọ́ tòró lórí burúkú.
Àwọn ọmọ síta. Àkùkọ tó lóun àsùkọ. Tó ti ń sọ yí pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀mọ́ da kíní kan sí lára, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀mọ́ ṣe kíní kan sí lára. Ti mọ̀ yí pé ó ń dọ́gbọ́n fún yàrá yẹ ẹ̀ ní hint nìyẹn. Orí ìyẹn ti burú ti ẹ̀.
Ṣé tí òun
òbí yàrá ya wọn sí?
A mọ̀ yí pé kò rọrùn sà. A mọ̀ pé orí ẹ̀ burú kò rọrùn sà. But àwọn ò fẹ́ dúró fún àfẹ́ unpleasant surprises. We will not wait for that. And that is why ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wọn tó ń gbẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ lé kiri tó ń gbẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ lé yẹn àwọn wọn wì dẹ́bù gbogbo wọn light off gbogbo wọn wọ̀nyẹn àwọn àgbàlagbà tí ò dúró nípò àgbà wọ̀nyẹn àwọn tá a tiẹ̀ fi yìí pé ókè o wọ́n ń pè wọ́n lágbàlagbà tó yẹ kó tolé they are expected láti tolé wọn ò dẹ̀ tolé nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe sí Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ lo àwọn míì láti tolé. Ọlọ́run á lò wọ́n láti tolé. But I don't know bóyá wọ́n ní bàbá máa jáde lọ́la. But then tí bàbá bá jáde náà lọ́la, little ni bàbá lè sọ because ibi tó bá fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn ríran ọmọ, ibẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ kó ríran ọmọ. We are talking about àwọn eléyìí ojú wọn ti bẹ́ṣù jẹun. They have mortgaged their conscience to the devil. Wọ́n ò ní fi nǹkan hàn bàbá yẹn, my people. They won't show the baba. Some of this mọ àwọn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí o. Àwọn tó lè ṣe nǹkan tó délé.
Ẹ jọ mọ́mì kí ni bàbá wa fẹ́ jáde fún nígbà tí àwa náà kọ́ la máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún bàbá ni tó bá fi fọ́nà bàbá wa la máa sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ á dẹ̀ play everything kí bàbá máa fi ṣe ààrẹ gbọ́.
You are very right, ma. Because the only thing that you know is about the need for people to tell Baba the real picture. Because irọ́ ló máa gbé fún bàbá yẹn o, irọ́ ayérayé òun ló máa gbé lé bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́. So tí bàbá dẹ̀ bá wá, tí bàbá bá gbọ́ yẹn, bàbá máa lo àwọn information tó fún yẹn láti form opinion wọn.
Wàhálà inú òkun ni bàbá yẹn wà.
Inú òkun. Ẹ wò tẹ́ bá mú nǹkan tó ń pa mí lẹ́kún lọ́rọ̀ bàbá yẹn dà Jésù, this man is just kí bí ìgbà téèyàn wà nù àgbà mi òun ni no it's painful iwájú ò ṣeé lọ ẹ̀yìn ò ṣeé padà sí ẹni tá a ní ká fẹ̀yìntì ó tún fẹ́ gùn sọ́wọ́ wọ́n wá ń ṣe bàbá bàtúbàtú bó ṣe wù wọ́n Múyìwá àti Òdùmọ̀sù ẹlẹ́nu gangan bí ẹran kan tó kù lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá ń ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó wọ́n wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá ń bú sẹ́rìn lánàá ìyẹn Múyìwá kí ló ń palẹ́rìn inú ọ̀rọ̀ tó we're talking about something very important ó rẹ́rìn wọ́n ti pè darí lẹ́nìí báyìí sí kò gbé kọ́ọ̀lù wọ́n ló ń sùn wọ́n ní ọlọ́run àjẹ́ ojí wọ́n bí bí.
Abeg make una let am wake up o abeg o.
So èmi mọ̀ pé wọ́n avoid wa ni.
Una take am easy go come outside.
Òun jẹ́ ló mú ẹlẹ́nu ṣọ́kọ̀ṣọ́kọ̀ mú àlè yẹn tíyẹn náà ń jáde. I am the one that said I want to do it. I am the one that said I want to do it. That lawyer is lying. Kí ta ló ṣé yẹ kẹ́nu yẹn tí yẹ kí yẹn ti ẹ̀ jáde síta. Because àwọn gan-an wọ́n ti Ọlọ́run wọ́n ti fi ẹrẹ̀ rárá wọn lára ká má sọ mí.
Aláwọ̀ yẹn tẹ̀ tí ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ àwọn olóbùkú ojú sì máa tì wọ́n gbẹ̀yìn ni. Wọ́n ti ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ lákàlẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ojú máa
ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
Àti ìyá láìtọ̀ọ̀fù atọ́kùmọ̀kù amọ̀nà ọ̀run mọ́ lọ wọ́n farúgbó aláṣẹ èrè lórí títọ̀kì. Àwọn náà tẹnu yẹ́bẹ́yẹ́bẹ́ àwọn tẹnu tẹ́tìdá tí ò ṣì.
Àwọn àtọ̀lé náà àwọn náà sọ ti wọn. I don't understand.
Àwọn àtọ̀lé tẹ́tẹ̀ rí yọ̀mí tẹ́nu tí ẹ̀ ó ti rí ọ̀bùrúkú ọkọ̀ tìrọ̀ mọ́ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ láti gbin tí Mr. Muyiwa ṣeun ó ti rí ọ̀bùrúkú ọkọ̀ tìrọ̀ mọ́ ó lórí burúkú.
Adẹ̀sí ń dúró de conference onípò wà tó gate CCTV. Ọlọ́run àwọn ìwé ti gbé wa ní ọgbọ́n àwọn alábàlọ̀.
Congratulations. Kí la máa fi wẹ CCTV wa ẹ̀ sí? Kí la máa fi wẹ̀?
A máa dúró pàtì ni.
Ṣé ọba NSC
náà lọ. Káfí wá TV.
Ṣé ó ti jáde lóòótọ́ ni? Abẹ́ ìṣe
Ẹ máa tanra yìí dé play.
Ìkọ́ tó bá gbé sẹ́yìn.
Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ti fẹ́ ni. Mi ìjẹba ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ti rí.
CCTV Mohbad tó wà lẹ́nu tóge láti ẹnu tóge ó níbi tó ti ṣe.
Mo jẹ́rìí àti Yọ̀mínà kọjá sí òun fẹ́.
Ti ṣe kí náà tẹ̀ ṣe fẹ̀yìn gbà tó gbà. Ó máa ń EndSARS. So ibẹ̀ ni Mohbad ibẹ̀ ló install CCTV ẹ̀ sí ó máa ń wò láti ibẹ̀ òun lélẹ̀ àti kẹ̀tì ẹ̀ olúwo ṣé o.
Adéọlá ti land.
Ó ti máa dáwọ́ fún o.
Ẹ ṣé Adéọlá ẹ ṣé. So the next person oyinko ẹ̀ka lẹ́ o.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́ mọ̀mí kan fi mọ̀mí 87 gbogbo panelist o. Ṣé rí nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa kan la ọjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti last year September àwọn kan ti jábọ́ lójú ọ̀nà bí láti ṣe rí nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní díẹ̀ la pé wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀ la pé díẹ̀ la rí ọ̀rọ̀ just from bad yìí. Ṣé rí ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí ó ní ìgbà tí mọ̀mí rí gbèsè ní ká ṣe prayer bí a 5-4 days to prayer ń gbà yẹn. Ìjọba fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwa lórí panelist ìmọ̀ lókè yẹn gbúdú sókè màmá kan wá jáde ìmọ̀ tí ọmọ yẹn ti wá ó kàn ní kágbóso kó wá pìkì wọn sókè màmá yẹn ní pé bàbá Mohbad wà ní àárín ọ̀tá ó ní ilẹ̀kùn kan sí sínú ó síta ilẹ̀kùn yẹn wò tàṣírí máa tó tú o mo di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mú mi ìdàgbà tó yẹ wá bẹ̀ sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ láti àná mo wá set back ọ̀rọ̀ mi mo wá rántí jọ́ tí màmá yẹn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní àṣírí máa tó tú so English sọ ní pé àtàwọn tẹ̀sí pé àyè 3 days prayer nígbà yẹn ni pé tá a bá gba àwẹ̀ yẹn ni pé àwọn ọlọ́wà ti jẹ́ kí gbogbo tó tún kò kó tó fi hàn wá mo á rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lánàá bàtà ọ̀rọ̀ àlàtì lánàá tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti yín kẹyìn kan náà pé Mr. Muyiwa ṣé rí Mr. Muyiwa ti compromise ti pẹ́ ẹni kínìdì àṣànà ọkàn ẹ̀ balẹ̀ gan o wọ́n jẹ́ kó yẹ pé má wọ̀rì ìwọ ṣáàdó tiẹ̀ wàhálà tàbí tí Mr. Muyiwa tó lóṣù bá kó ní dọ́sí sọ̀gbà di ẹ̀ má yẹ kí n tàn yín a máa ṣe wa láti máa pọ̀ gan-an dọ́sí sì máa wá o Mohbad fún ara máa jà fúnra ẹ̀ 100% ní tó ṣú ọ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní bóòsì máa kú àtọ̀ náà máa ṣe wàhálà o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ Joseph Mohbad yìí bóòsì máa kú pọ̀tàtọ̀ máa ṣe wàhálà ọjọ́ tí fìdí ẹ̀mọ́ rétọ́ ọ̀bẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn èèyàn ń bu wọn á lọ kọ́mẹ́ntì pé wáìtá èèyàn ń bu ó máa ní nǹkan tó rí tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fìdí ẹ̀mọ́ ó máa
ní tí náírà sọ fún mi
tó máa
ẹni pé ọjọ́ kejì tó kú lọ́dọ̀ náírà ni
yes tó fi update jáde pé
ọjọ́ tó kú lọ́dọ̀ náírà ni
gbogbo tó ẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo tó ẹ̀kọ́ bí kọ́ ìfọ́n ìfáìtì ní.
ó níbi tó yẹ kí wọ́n lọ ó ní tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe wọn ò ṣe.
gbogbo tó ẹ̀kọ́ ìfáìtì tó ẹ̀kọ́ pẹtíṣàn wọn iṣẹ́ kí ni Muyiwa ń ṣe Muyiwa kì í ṣe bí bàbá o wọ́n dà kán ní kékeré àbí mo máa ń pè àwọn friendship àdúgbò kéèjọ grow up dàgbà yẹn máa ní bàbá ní àwọn last born màmá àwọn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ táwọn dàgbà pé kékeré màmá àwọn ti kú àwọn the last born
àṣírí ọ̀padà
àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ ní ọkùnrin ṣé ẹ wá rí Muyiwa mọ́ ọmọ Odumosu wa ni Odumosu kílẹ̀ ń pè wá ni kò ń ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà o BJ mo wo sọ BJ láàárọ̀ yìí nǹkan bíi yétí ó ní pé àwọn ó fà sound lawyer mẹ́ta wọ́n ní Mr. Muyiwa rí jẹ̀tẹ̀ ó ní bùrọ̀ Muyiwa ti bá parọ́ mọ́ yín ẹ bọ́ta ẹ wá defend ara yín ti bá parọ́ mọ́ yín BJ wá ní pé torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ti di ọ̀rọ̀ ẹbí ó wà lẹ́yìn pé kí ló ti wà kàn wọ́n gan-an ó ní Muyiwa yìí bùrọ̀ Muyiwa ṣẹ̀pẹ́ ilẹ̀ wá sórí DM mi tẹ wá bẹ̀ pé kí n jọ kí n bá ń gbọ́rọ̀ ìsìta òun ò dá sí tẹ́lẹ̀ bùrọ̀ Muyiwa lè defend ara wọn àná wọ́n béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ wọn ìwọ́ ṣe ń rẹ́rìn mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún àná omi gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́ ní ojú mi lánàá pé ṣé burúkú ni máa yìí ni wọ́n béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń rẹ́rìn àwọn tó ń dáwọ́ nù tó ń dáwọ́
wá pé géèmù ni
owó tí ó dé pẹ̀lú mi kò pé ṣáàjì kí n ọkọ̀ yìí fi dá owó ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tọmọ mi wá ń rẹ́rìn wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ǹjẹ́ BJ mọ̀ nínú bó ṣe ń jáde wọ́n á ní kó má parọ́ o BJ ò mẹ́nìtì o òun ni signation wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ for what owó public ẹ wo kí bàbá ṣe nọ́mà lọ́la ni o ọ̀la máa hot o ẹ̀ kí n dàn yín ọ̀la máa gbóná àwọn èèyàn para gidi gan ni àwọn èèyàn para bukubuku ẹ wá mọ ẹni mẹ́ta ìjọba ṣàkíyèsí tó bá pè mí sábà wá sókè bí wọ́n ṣe kí ní bí wọ́n ṣe programu ẹ má jẹ́ wọn mi sábà máa sọ pé our wife why our wife Mohbad ò fẹ́ bù mí náà nítorí sọ̀tọ̀ náà ṣe why our wife àwọn àpèjẹ our wife which is pé wọ́n ti compromise láti lẹ̀ ẹ má yẹ tẹ̀yìn ṣé ibi ẹ̀yẹ ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yẹn positive àbíkí náà máa ń pàbí kọ́lá àbí negative ni ó náà ń gbé bọ̀ wá fún yín àdàbà fi tó bá gba kí yẹn kó lọ́wọ́ Odumosu tó ń gbé fún lọ́ọ̀yà mi ló kù tó lọ ṣe kínní yẹn bọ̀ tó bá yọ Odumosu ẹ mọ̀ tanra yín dey play tí wọ́n ti sọ lórí kíní arífà lánàá ipe under maybe àbí ní kò sí ní ìfàkìlẹ̀ ń pè ló ti sọ lọ́mọ ń wò lánàá bá pé ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà lélẹ́yìí ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà gidi ẹ máa rí títọ̀kì ẹsẹ̀ rí sáà lórí títọ̀kì ẹ rí sáà wọn ààbò lórí títọ̀kì kí ló wá kiri títọ̀kì lọ́ọ̀yà tí ò níwèé tí ò ní anything tí mo kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí wọ́n bá rí owó gbà lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n bá rí owó gbà lọ́wọ́ Odumosu kí ló dé tí kò tán tí gbogbo èèyàn ń rí jẹ́ ti máa yẹn tẹ̀ wá kakú àná sí ló sùn báàkì máa yẹn lánàá ọlọ́run àti wọn láṣẹ lánàá ọ̀tọ̀ ní kan tí Mr. Muyiwa sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kan tó sọ bí platform àforífà ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti tà sí ẹ̀ tó bá wọ̀ sí arífà lánàá pé mò ń wọ̀n ní FIP lánàá ni mi wọlé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti tà sí bàbá màmá arógo báyìí ọlọ́mọ aṣáánú kí n bá dé màmá sùn nìkan ló kù báyìí ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yín tí àwọn àbá wọ́n láre omi ti tẹ̀yìn wọ̀gbìn lẹ́nu o ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yín o omi ti tẹ̀yìn wọ̀gbìn lẹ́nu tipẹ́tipẹ́ Múyìwá ti báyé ọ̀tá bàbá jẹ́ tí gbọ́dọ̀ báyé bàbá.
ó ti ta bàbá yẹn.
ó ń fi pé ó kàwé ó fi kó ọ̀bà lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ti lọ sáyìn kan tó yẹ kí bàbá gan sáyìn bó la ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run.
a máa mọ nǹkan tí bàbá sáyìn ó ṣàyẹ̀kọ́ fún wọn ní kọ́pì.
àbí.
ó ṣàyẹ̀kọ́ fún wọn ní kọ́pì.
lẹ́jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Múyìwá àbí kí ló ń pè é.
bóyá contract irú ti African TV dẹ̀ ni.
wàláì lórí ìkànnì agbẹ́gẹ́ báwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe sọ ẹ̀yin máa ta sórí ìkànnì yìí o ẹ lè ṣe irú ẹ̀ mọ́ o ẹ máa lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
wàláì oyin kan ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ kan oyin kan Mr. Muyiwa mọ̀ pé Mr. Muyiwa mọ̀ pé òun ti ṣìrìn ṣẹ́rọ́ bíjẹ̀ tó ti ẹ̀ parọ́ fún ó ti ṣìrìn gbáà.
bíjẹ̀ ní màá dàbí ní ẹ̀mí yín máa gbọ̀n lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́.
ó ti ṣìrìn ibi tó ti ẹ̀ lọ ó ti ṣìrìn.
àwọn tó bá wá bẹ̀rẹ̀
ẹjẹ́ wọn ká inconclusive.
ẹ wá pé ìwé kan ti ṣe.
mọ̀mí kọ́ńfì ẹ jọ̀mọ́ àti ẹ bá ti ká inconclusive olórí burúkú wọn jáde bí ẹ ṣe dírágì ibi tí wọ́n àwọn gọ́vnà olórí burúkú àwọn olùṣàlàyé bàjẹ́ sọ wípé àwọn gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì lọ́tẹ̀ dírágì wọn bọ́ síta ẹ dírágì ẹ orúkọ ẹni tí ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ sí autopsy àti toxicology yẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbé síta o orúkọ hospital tí wọ́n gbé lọ nílé ìlú òyìnbó tí wọ́n lọ ní UK tí wọ́n lọ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbé síta á dírágì wọn kú wọ́n gbé conclusive olórí burúkú kọ àbáyé wọ́n fẹ́ bàjẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ ṣòfò wọ́n fẹ́ rìn lọ
ẹ máa gbọ́ tó máa ti gbé kò sí ìfà àti kọ́ńfì ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn ẹ́ ok ẹ ti rí ọmọ Wùmí ti pẹ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ní update Wùmí ẹ máa rí pọ́nmẹ́tì wá ní eyín tí Mohbad léyìn ni inú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ta ló léyìn ọmọ ti wá lọ ní eyín àwọn ẹ ti wá ta síta àwọn ojú tí kò sáàrùn mú sáà daft ni sójú wá fọ́ ni sáà ló glass ni ọmọ yẹn ò tiẹ̀ wá jọ ìyá pọ̀ tó bàbá kò tí wàá dọ̀gùn ní ọ̀gbìn.
ọmọ tó jọ àyàn àlọ́ tó jọ àyàn ẹ tó ojú àyàn ó má yàn ó mú kábíyèsí á ó sì wá jọ gbogbo wọn àtọ̀ mélòó ló gan ló ṣiṣẹ́ lára àṣà
kú lè yín lábẹ́ o tí mo lọ sọ mọ́ yẹn ti réyìn kò yé mi tí mo bá dì léyìn ni ṣé yàn bá dì ló léyìn ni àbábà ló léyìn àbábà ló léyìn ẹ̀rẹ̀ ara tí ò sọ mọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ balẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ara ọmọ yẹn lọ yàgbá náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ó ní kọ́ mọ́ tanra wọn ìyá abiyamọ agbábíagbófò ó ní ẹ mọ tanra yín èyí tẹ̀lé rí yóò sì tẹ̀lé rí kí ló wà láàrin gbogbo wọn ìmùlẹ̀wò ló wà láàrin gbogbo kí ló sọ gbogbo wọn pa àti lọ́ọ̀yà àti Múyìwá tọ́bi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa pé àlè.
Mr. Muyiwa tó Odumosu wo ló wà láàrin yẹn.
àwọn kì í bá wọn lánàá lọ Mr. Muyiwa ní pé àwọn àṣẹ lọ máa chẹ́ẹ̀kì ẹ̀ chẹ́ẹ̀kì kí ni.
àní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni ó ká léyìn wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni ó ká léyìn inú ti bí mi bí kí n jọ tí wọ́n kí fún wọn ní gbàdú pọ́pọ́lọ́ wọn rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì.
àná yẹn mo kọ́mẹ̀ntì pa lánàá àná yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé ayé àwọn ti fẹ́ ta lálẹ́ yìí ayé àwọn ẹ̀mí àwọn fẹ́ bá wọn ní káwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ wò tẹ́ bá kọ́mẹ̀ntì bọ̀dá láti gbàlá máa ṣe lórí àpò yìí tẹ́ bá kọ́mẹ̀ntì ní alẹ́ ìní yìí ní àná yẹn kí ló dé bàbá adúlọ̀ máa fọ bàbá lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣojú lásán o a máa múra sádùúrà ni o nǹkan ń ṣe bí wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o àwọn náà dúró arábí náà dúró nísìnyí báyìí sí ìyá àti ìwà bá wọn jà mọ́ ara ti wá tù wọ́n àwọn wò pé ẹ mọ̀ báyìí ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ abẹ́ mọ̀ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tí dáàgì àwọn olóògbé gbẹ̀yìn nígbà tí dáàgì àwọn
wọ́n celebrate látàná ni wọ́n celebrate látàná
èmi ti sọ pé ó ní ẹ máa pé
mo já sórí platform Ọ̀túnba olórí burúkú olùsẹ̀lẹ́gbàdá jiná nọ́mbó yín sùkà náà celebrate
tí wọ́n fi wá sí yẹ̀yẹ́
yàwó máa gbó.
wọ́n ṣe.
àná ti sáré ṣe orin fún bàbá lẹ́nu àná wọ́n ti sáré ṣe orin fún bàbá pé o lè ní.
wọ́n ṣe.
bọ̀dá Múyìwá ló sì bẹ̀ kórí burúkú ìbá bàbá bọ̀dá Múyìwá wọ́n fẹ́ kán gbayé bàbá yẹn jẹ́ ni wàhálà tí bàbá náà bá jáde síta kí wọ́n ṣe necessary thing kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀
kí ló wà láàrin ti ká bọ̀dí omíyalé lóbò ṣòkòtò àti Odumosu tó fi kó lóṣù
lọ. light off wọ́n ní ps àbí Odumosu sí ni wọ́n ní àna rẹ̀ ni ti ká bọ̀dí sí lọ́lọ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta nílé light off kí ló wà láàrin wa lọ́lọ́dúnmọ́sù ò ní lọ.
kò ń ṣe lighton no kò ń ṣe lighton is one with God òun lọ ní kinní ni.
bọ̀ ọmọ mi yétì tí kábọ̀dí lo ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ó lo 3 days nílé láìtọ̀ torí mo wà lórí láìfẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ́ yẹn nísàlẹ̀ tí mo gbogbo nǹkan ṣe.
wàhálà láìtọ̀ nìyẹn kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú wọn wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn.
tọ́rọ lo 3 days nílé ẹ̀.
wọ́n ní nǹkan tó bá so wọ́n pọ̀ ló máa tú wọn ká ẹ máa wòrán ẹ máa wòrán.
mọ̀mí yẹn tí wọ́n máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn awọ́rò lórí áàpù yìí a máa mú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn náà máa sọ pé àwọn náà ṣe kí ni àwọn ń ṣe àdúrà wàláhì okùn pàtàkì ò lè ṣe láéláé àṣírí wọn ò lè bó máa tú súbọ̀ yẹn pé bó sì máa kú àtọ̀ wa náà máa ṣe wàhálà kan ni kó lóun fún wa ní agbára kó fún wa ní ẹ̀mí kó jẹ́ kó fún wa ní okùn àtàgbàtà máa fi jàjà ìjà gidi ní o ó ṣèjà ṣeré o.
ṣètìrìntì nọ́bùzàrà ti sọ pé kí Múyìwá máa lọ nọ́bùzàrà náà ti ní kí Múyìwá máa lọ ó ní Múyìwá akágàn ni ó náhùn
ó láwọn tó wá náwó olówó.
nọ́bùzàrà ti jáde ó ti ń sọ.
ó tún wá náwó olówó kò tó náwó tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀ ṣé owó tẹ̀ ló ná ni owó olówó ló ná náà ó kọ́ bí kì í
ẹ mọ̀ pé ní tó bá náhùn wọ́n máa ń wọ́ṣìpù owó tiwọn owó olówó lọ́ máa ń han yín mọ̀ ẹni tó bá náhùn.
150 síwájú 1.5 million naira ẹni 150 lẹ́yìn àti ayẹyẹ àdéhùn. kí ló fọwọ́ mo sábẹ̀ kí ló fọ́ kí ló
bá ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn. ẹ sì pèjẹ ní pro bono ìgbà tó bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ change ṣe bó yẹ kí wọ́n involve àwọn tórúkọ wọn jọ wà lórí GoFundMe ẹ̀yin nìkan wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀ ara yín jẹ́.
òun kí wọn fọdù bọ̀rẹ̀ láti tòbí síbi pé máa yí òun gbọ́gbọ́ ẹ̀ wò inú orúkọ tó mú jáde kò gbé lọ́ọ̀yà jáde ọ̀hún fúláṣí síwájú orúkọ ìbàdí síwájú orúkọ ẹ̀ níbo lẹ ti mọ̀ rí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀yẹ̀ kọ́ ló ti dó ìṣe sáwọn ìgbóná tó wá mú wá fún yẹn wá rí jẹ́ tiẹ̀ torí àpapín ẹ̀dùn pé olólùbá ìsàdó mọ̀ di owó àrùbọ̀ jẹ́ fake everything gbogbo ilẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan kan Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà yín ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan kan ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní lórí áàpù yìí àti jọ̀wọ́sọ̀tò kan náà báyìí o ẹ̀yin àtọ́lọ́run ni o ọ̀láì sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́lẹ́bí náà sọ̀rọ̀ mo dánu dúró báyìí náà.
Ọ̀gá ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much Oyinkan ẹ ṣé gan ni. Linda you welcome. Linda are you there? Linda are you there? Kò sígbà tí wọn kì í ná búrẹ́dì lọ́rọ̀ Odumosu àti kíná Thiff àti Muyiwa wọn kì í ná búrẹ́dì. Odumosu you must hand over. You will hand over to kíná tí ń pè bàbá Wahab Shitu ẹ máa hand over.
San Wahab.
Ma?
Mo ní San Wahab Shitu.
Yeah. Ẹ máa hand over. Ṣó ti yé yín? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Torí wípé iṣẹ́ ẹ kò sí iṣẹ́ kankan tá rí tẹ̀ ń ṣe. Kò sí. Ẹ kàn ṣáà ń sell out to information ni. You are just selling out the information. Àwo àgbà tí yín. Èmi ò gbà tí yín from the onset. Mi ò gbà tí yín rárá because lè wá máa wà ní Nàìjíríà ní UK kẹ́ máa ṣe ẹjọ́ ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀rẹ́ kò síjọ́ kan tẹ́ appear ní court. Tìtorí pé ti rí pé ẹ̀yin ò lè wá sílé torí yẹn lè ṣe wá ní pé kó di SAN kó máa ṣòó ní Muyiwa ẹ sọ SAN di Muyiwa because iṣẹ́ Muyiwa ni because àwọn bí àwọn errand boy tó máa ń rán níṣẹ́ náà pè ní Muyiwa ẹ wá sọ di SAN ẹ sọ di Muyiwa kó máa ṣe cover up fún yín àwa la dẹ̀ ń sanwó ẹ o àwa là ń sanwó ẹ on a good day ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ gbaṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ yìí ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ gbaṣẹ́ yẹn but torí pé kí SAN torí pé kí lọ́ọ̀yà kan tó ṣe kó lè máa cover up fún yín òun lẹ ṣe ní pé káwa tún máa sanwó ànádà lọ́ọ̀yà tá lọ máa cover up fún yín ní court ṣe rí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ gbọ́n jù solicitor Odumosu ṣẹ́rí pẹ̀yìn lẹ́gbọ́n jù. My DM ṣé lórí àkáǹtì yìí ọ̀kẹ́ sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sórí àkáǹtì ẹ sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí backup kí n check ẹ lórí backup torí mò ń lo ilé lọ́wọ́ mi nílé check. Ẹ ń gba owó ẹ ń gba full money yín ẹ ń gba full money yín ẹ wá ní pé ká tún sanwó fún another SAN. A wá ń sanwó fún SAN ẹ wá sọ SAN di bench warmer ní corona inquest. So corona inquest ó ní odidi SAN òun ló fẹ́ náà sanwó funfun àbí ìkànnìyẹ o ìkànnìyẹ ènìyàn ṣòro o ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ń jẹ́ ènìyàn ṣòro o ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ń jẹ́ ènìyàn ṣòro lọ́ọ̀yà orí TikTok ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ń jẹ́ ènìyàn ṣòro lọ́ọ̀yà on TikTok ṣe rí pé kàníyín ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ń gba ẹ̀yin is a slap on San Wahab Shitu a slap and an insult abájọ tí màá yẹn náà kì í sọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe kínní torí pé kò sí ètò kan nínú gbogbo nǹkan kò sí ètò kan tí ẹ̀yin kan ti sọ di Múyìwá ẹ̀sọ́ dídí sọ di Múyìwá.
ẹ̀yin ò rí pé ti ní coins tí arífà bá fẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́ máa wò ni a máa wò ni a kàn máa ṣe bí pé kò ẹ understand ìgbà ẹlẹ́bí ti máa wò.
I don't care kò kàn mí.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn ó kàn máa lọ tiẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n gbéṣẹ́ fún un tó yẹ pé wọ́n kàn gbà pé àṣẹbẹ́ tí ní ká gbà á kàn gbà nìyẹn ìwọ ṣàkàn máa jókòó síbẹ̀ kó máa wọ lọlé.
ó ṣẹrí máa yẹn Odumosu yẹn ó lọ ń fi òun ló yẹ kó lọ máa appear ní court gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ pé òun ló gba gbogbo iṣẹ́ but kò lọ appear ní court òun ló yẹ kó máa lọ sí court sódà á lè mọ̀ pé SAN o ojúlówó SAN wa ló ń lọ lọ́ọ̀yà wa ló ń lọ irọ́ ó wá ní kán lọ àwa lọ gba odidi SAN tẹ́pà tí òpó ló máa bá wa handle iṣẹ́ wa ìwọ wá ń gba owó ó wá ń gba ojúlówó owó lápò ó wá ń lọ SAN ó wá sọ SAN ó wá sọ di Múyìwá ẹran boy tó ń rán lọ sí corona inquest òun ló máa lọ corona inquest tó sọ odidi SAN di Múyìwá ìkànnìyẹ o ìkànnìyẹ o.
ayé le o kéèyàn má jẹ́ kó pa òun ni o ẹni tó kú ni tiẹ̀ gbé.
Ta ló tún fẹ́ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ta ló ní another submission.
Hello, Sister Kumpi. Ṣàtìrí Múyìwá gangan Ayọ̀délé Ifá Múyìwá òun gangan ló lè èmi sì máa pè ló lè ó lè ní hello mo rí Yorùbá kan wọ́n rẹ́rìn ó lè ní Ifá Múyìwá ó lè because ó jáde a ní àfẹ́yàn báyìí ó ní DNA ló fẹ́ ṣe tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe DNA a máa lọ òun ló wá ń gbé gbogbo owó fún that means pé there is a deal between both of them kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ because if there is no deal Ayọ̀délé Ifámúyìwá he should have give us a straight answer about the accountability they called you o lè sọ yí pé o gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti ń bẹ fà tipẹ́ ó ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ fún o wá ń ká lòlò o wá ń sọ pé calm down we cannot get the brief we cannot do this don't put emotion my foot nítorí mo fi sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé root la máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní and from the root is Baba Mohbad Ayọ̀délé Ifámúyìwá ẹni tó gbé power of Anthony fún Baba Mohbad ń bọ̀ lọ́la ń sìn á gba power of Anthony ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ because mi ìrírú family rí wọ́n pa nephew ẹ̀ a ò mọ kú tó pa nephew ẹ̀ ó já ń pátá ó kàn máa relax ni
oní olùsíṣẹ́ mẹ́ta. What about the strangers? Tí wọ́n tọ́ mọ́ Mohbad, tí wọ́n ṣe òbí Mohbad, tó lùsíṣẹ́. Still yet, they still fighting for justice. So me understand nǹkan tí mi fi pè lóde nìyẹn ó lè ló lè máa jẹ́ in any aspect, in any corner. Ó lè ní Ayọ̀délé Ifámúyìwá. If you cannot give us a straight answer, lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ yesterday, my mind doesn't clear. Kò sí bó ṣe lè wẹ́ mọ́. You understand? Kò sí bó ṣe lè wẹ́ mọ́. Ó lè ló lè máa jẹ́ ó lè ló lè máa jẹ́ because nísìnyí wọ́n ti pe bàbá Mohbad lólè. Ṣèbí náà láti pè lólè. Sọ orúkọ tí ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni ò jẹ́. Ẹ má bínú o. Orúkọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ni ò jẹ́ ló ń pe bàbá Mohbad nsìn. So Ayọ̀délé Ifámúyìwá òun náà máa forí ko ni ó lè ní. So ẹ jẹ́ ń fi yín lẹ̀.
Ènìyàn kúrú ènìyàn ṣòro ẹ ṣe o kò sẹ́ni téèyàn lè fara tí ń sìn so kò wá sẹ́ni téèyàn lè believe mọ́ tẹ́ pera yín ní family tó ń dẹ̀ ń pè yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ káwọn ará àta kán dẹ̀ like yín kán sọ pé despite the fact pé wà related as such bẹ́yẹn jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kan máa praise yín. Jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kan máa praise yín ìkànnì yín o ìkànnì yín yes they are not family but at times ṣẹ́rí téèyàn bá ń ṣe dáadáa síra wọn èèyàn máa wò pé ẹni yìí ìfà tó bí family mi ló ṣe rí máa wò pé bí family mi ló ṣe rí Ọlọ́run ìkà gidi ni Fámúyìwá ìkà gidi òní Fámúyìwá irú nonsense wo lélẹ̀.
Sister Konfi family ni wọ́n Sister Konfi family ni wọ́n àmọ́ àwọn méjèèjì lẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò family ni wọ́n ẹbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹ́sà ni mi.
Dàdà family okay ẹ wá subject èèyàn yín ẹ wá subject ẹ̀ sí bully ẹ subject bàbá Mohbad ẹ subject ẹ̀ sí bully. Àti drag yín gan sí ó ń ṣèyàn tìkọ̀tìkọ̀ tẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí gbòòrò ṣe rí ẹ mọ̀ bí àwa gan tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan wọ́n ń drag wa lójú méjèèjì wọ́n ń parọ́ mọ́ wa Kàrímọ́ ń parọ́ mọ́ mi pé the same thing lè máa tìyá òun pé 15 years àná sí mọ́ mi pé èmi o bí ìyá òun ṣe gbé ọmọlẹ̀ fóṣù mẹ́ta lèmi ṣe gbọ́mọlẹ̀ fóṣù mẹ́ta ṣé story tèmi nìyẹn èmi tí mi ò mọ̀ yín rí tí mi ò jẹ́ nínú owó tí mi ò mọ̀ bí bọ́ǹtì ṣe mi mọ̀ bí GoFundMe mi mọ̀ bó ṣe rí tí mi ò jẹ́ nínú owó yín tí mi ò jẹ́ tí mi ò ṣe anything pẹ̀lú owó yín tí mi ò mọ̀ Mohbad rí kò sí bọ́n ṣe lè ṣe pín ajá pín ìtàn ajá ní mọ́ṣáláṣí tó máa kan lè mọ́mù tèmi wọ́n bú mi ní lójoojúmọ́ tí kì bá ń ṣe pé mi gan ní agídí tí bá ṣe pé mo ní agídí ṣé kò yẹ kán ti lé mi tipẹ́ but still mo ṣì dúró ẹ̀yin wá wà lókèèrè ẹ̀yin wá ń náwó ẹ wá ń yọ owó bó ṣe wù yín adúrò owó yẹn ṣé kò kà yín lẹ́mìí ni àbí kò kà yín ní kinní kò kà yín láyà owó yẹn ò kà yín láyà ẹ wá ń náwó bí ẹlẹ́dà ẹ wá ń ṣe bó ṣe wù yín àbí ẹ káre yìí nìkan ní signatory to the account ẹ dẹ̀ wá mú àwọn orúkọ tẹ́ tò síwájú GoFundMe ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ fi wọ́n ṣe signboard tán bá ti rí BJ tán ti rí àwọn orúkọ tó kù wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa drop owó síbẹ̀ BJ náà gbà yẹn mò ń gbọ́ àyà ni mo fi ọwọ́ gbá kì í ṣe gungun àyà mi ni mo fi ọwọ́ gbá kì í ṣe gungun I stand with my full chest I ṣe kíní kan with my full chest mo dúró gidigba èmi ní kẹwàá bá ẹ hàn fọ́lò mi torí gbogbo owó tí wọ́n ná yẹn màá máa fojú sí wọ́n máa sọ fún mi màá máa sọ fún yín Múyìwá elébìtà
mọ́mí kan fi wọ́n gbé BJ náà gógó ni wọ́n gbé BJ gógó ni.
òun náà ni mò ń sọ no òun trust BJ trust wọn ó trust Múyìwá òun believe pé bóyá bí Múyìwá ó pé at least ṣèbí family ló jẹ́ sí bàbá Mohbad ṣó lè tún máa gbé mi ní handicap ni no kì í ṣe pé bóyá èmi mo kàn ń imitate BJ ni kì í ṣe pé bóyá mo bú BJ mo kàn imitate because BJ trust Múyìwá pé kò lè gbé òun ní handicap ṣèbí family bàbá ni ẹ wo èmi ni kẹ́ wá bá mi ẹ wá fà mí èmi ni kẹ́ wá fà àfi bí Múyìwá.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ ká ṣì kí because BJ náà mọ bó ṣe ń lọ but ọlọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n gbà fún kúrẹ́sì yẹn táwọn èèyàn fi fẹ́ pé BJ pé ó mọ̀ pé kò sí kankan tó ṣe kúrẹ́sì pé BJ gba owó wọ́n fẹ́ náà tó fi ń bú BJ ló jẹ́ kí àṣírí yẹn tú ní BJ ṣe lọ ṣe kinní yẹn láṣírí yẹn fi tú wọ́n ò jẹ́ kí BJ gan mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe.
owó public rèé.
Accountability because there was no check and balance and one person signing out for giving fund out. It doesn't really make sense. And this theory that the day of inquest, which you are against that. I think that the major move now should be let the pathology deliver the result to the Baba lawyer now. Because if we don't know what is there, it will be so shocking and so disappointing. Inquest and they now discover that.
Can I quickly address that part? Can I quickly address that part? Don't forget that the court granted the commencement of a private autopsy and toxicology, which means they want to use the result that is coming to challenge the one that the government provided. If they must do that, and because court is aware, I believe that the court must be the one to open the seal. This is the reason. If the seal is open and they want the court to read it, definitely the court will challenge it to say that it was not sealed. And this part that they said, they are not going to disclose the source. Court will never deal with an unknown thing. Court will not come to say, we cannot disclose the source, we need to read this alone. Court will not do that. Court will say, we received something from somewhere about this and that, done by so thing, presented by so company, organization, or laboratory, and the rest. Court will not hide it. Court will definitely give us details of it. So this idea of they will not tell us, they will tell us, I don't know when Nigerian court turned to a bamboo farm, where you can just go there, cut any bamboo you like and return home. No. There are procedures and protocols. Court will never deal with something that they don't have details of. So I'm just clearing this part to say that whether they open it now or later, court will still have to give us details. But since court is aware of it, they will not open it and take the open part to court. Anybody can come to address this or challenge me on this. I stand to be corrected if necessary. Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
Also, don't forget, even the government autopsy, it's already in the media, even before it was read on the Corona Day. Everybody already have, inside what one government did. The public already have an idea on the social space before it was read in the court. So how much more private? I paid for it. You order me to go and do something, and you are telling me I don't have, privilege to know what I paid for. If it's private, I gave you authority to go and do this. So you now tell me, the court will now to tell me what my pathology find in what I paid for. I don't think that is logical enough. No.
Anyway, I want a professional to come.
I need to know before presenting it in the court.
I want a professional to come and address
it.
Is it proper? Is it correct for us to open this before getting to court? Is it going to accept? Is it going to be acceptable in court? Is it going to be admitted? Like, will the court receive it and welcome it? A pack that is already opened. Is this possible? Anybody that has a better...
When it's a private one that's paid for by the family will get a copy, and the people who do it themselves also send off one to the courts. So Baba would still get a copy, a part differently from the one. But it's the same result, but he getting one and the court will get one.
Yes, that's what the pathologist should have done. It's not the one that was meant for the court. They have to give Baba a copy because he paid for it. It's a private autopsy. Even though it was the judge that gave them the order, they only gave an order because the family requested for it. And I believe he should have access to the report. They're not giving him the one that was supposed to be.
So the family,
they're not giving him the one that was supposed. Yeah, Baba should get a copy. He's supposed to have a copy as well, So
is that our conclusion that Baba has the right to his own copy? Is that what we are all saying? Is that how it is?
Because he
goes in a private one. That's how it goes. That's the procedure. Family get one, court get one.
Baba requested for a private autopsy. The court wanted it for him. It does. So this should have.
We are not saying he got it already. We are just saying that's how it works. That's how I know it works.
Anyway, I'm trying to see if I can call someone to ask whether or not it is proper for that result to be opened before court will have, read it out. As a journalist, let me say something. There are news
a copy
that
is given
when
to
it
Baba,
is outside,
a copy is given to the court.
There are news that when it is outside, when it is already published, some mainstream media may not want to use it on their national dailies because it's already a public thing. Like, even if they have to report it, the way they will report it to be. You understand?
If that's the case, that's understandable. If that's the case, that's understandable.
So what I'm saying is that if there is a copy for the family and a copy for the court, is it proper to bring it on social media before the court will read it, or it gets to the court form before it becomes a public thing? Don't forget, anything that gets to court is no longer a secret or public.
No, Westo, listen. Baba doesn't have to read it, It's just that he have his copy and he knows what it is. After the court read it, then Baba is free to publish it. You understand?
What if Baba is already aware? What if it's been seen, it's been read? What if they have read it and they've seen what is read? What about that?
No, and that's good. So when he goes
not going to open it. No, if Baba open his copy and he read it, he's within his rights. But when he go to court, he's not blindsided. Again, you understand? He already knows. He doesn't have to say. It's just for his knowledge.
He's entitled
it can't be read to the public. It can't be read to the public before the court. That I can tell you. Because it is the court that wants to use it. If it gets outside, court can challenge it to say that it's been doctored. So they have to open the seal in court and confirm that it is a. All right.
No,
if that should be the case, then let's not argue. Let one minute. Let us not argue that we have to get what is there before court. It's been concluded that Baba needs to know what is there so that court will not go and read another thing. A copy for Baba, a copy for court. Baba should keep a copy and wait if the copy is something different. That is fine. I want to believe that has been secured.
Exactly.
All right. If that has been secured or not, that is not an argument. See, Kenny, you are welcome. So as I'm saying, please let's take note. What exactly is our conclusion? What are we really expecting? What should Baba tell us tomorrow, and what should Baba not tell us tomorrow? What do we want to hear? Some people are already taking a stand that Odumosu stays, Odumosu remain. Some are saying no, Odumosu should go. Some are even saying Muyiwa should go. I think too much more on Muyiwa or Mr. Muyiwa. With all due respect to your name. Sorry to say Muyiwa, of course, it's just because I'm on a show. You know, regardless of that, we are still respecting Mr. Muyiwa. A lot of people say Mr. Muyiwa should just leave the matter. People are saying Mr. Muyiwa should stay. Odumosu issue seems to be dividing the public. Some people, for reasons best known to them, saying Odumosu has done nothing wrong. Some are saying he's not competent, he's not even in Nigeria, it's not possible. Even posts on ground in Nigeria are still struggling. How much more someone in abroad? What should be our stand? Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this quickly and see if we can end the show by 12, latest by 12. All right, I'll give the floor to, I just want to keep Mama D for reason. I will allow Faith Ileri, is it Ileri, what's here? Ileri Oluwa. Please, you have the mic to hear your opinion on this. Africa, you welcome Adetun. I see you. TB Kenny, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Please, there is space here. Send in your request. Let's do this briefly. I'm still struggling to connect my Facebook now to my Facebook. I want to be on Facebook, so I want this show to be on record. Once I open the Facebook now, once the Facebook is live, I want to also give some update about something that I've not said since we started this justice. So please say something, Faith, while I try to get another option for this Facebook to be open. Thank you. Say something, please. If you are not there, then I can allow Supermom to give opinion while I allow Mama D to also add up to what we are discussing. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Westo? Westo, allow someone else to speak. Can you hear me, Westo?
All right.
I just joined you.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Please, go on.
All
Yes,
right, thank you so much. All right, thank you. Good afternoon, good morning,
All
good
right,
evening to everyone on the panelists.
Thank you for coming. Please, you can help me moderate for a while, just 2 minutes while I resolve this network issue. Thank you.
All right, so there's a lot of things that's going on, and first off, I do stand with those who are requesting for both Muyiwa and Odumosu to go. This issue, I would say, started with Baba making a huge mistake. Who is Muyiwa to him? I was listening to a show this morning, one of the panelists, and the question was, what's Muyiwa to Baba? Is he an Aloba? Where was he when all this fracas was starting, before Mohbad was fired? We don't know Muyiwa from Adam. And I think from the beginning, BJ was the one who brought him up. Who is he to Baba in the first place? Does he even know what they call a power of attorney? A power of attorney, if anybody knows that meaning, as someone who's almost crying on their bed and they're giving their rights to someone to speak on their behalf. Baba is alive
cool and healthy. Why would he give such a right to Muyiwa to say he should be speaking on his behalf? Baba can stand on his own. He's an older guy. He should know better. Everything is all messed up right now. Everybody's pointing finger left and right. The damage has been done. Now we need to figure out the way forward. We're going almost, Mama was saying earlier that I was listening to everything she was saying, and she was 100% right. We're going to 2 years now. We need a way forward. Baba needs to come out and tell us where is he standing. There are many women, everybody over there crying, young and old. People have lost their job. The other day, Muyiwa was saying on someone's panel, he lost his 3 jobs. Excuse you. Do you know how many people have lost their jobs? You're in America here, you're supposed to be in Nigeria fighting for your so-called brother. If that's your nephew that was killed, if you're actually saying an Aloba, you should be in Nigeria, not in America here fighting. The other day here in America, there was a guy who was a CEO who was just killed. They just caught his killer within 6 days. We're talking about Mohbad, almost a year plus. And you say that's your nephew, and you can't be in Nigeria fighting for him to get justice? Are you kidding me? If you don't know your job, then you say you don't know what you're supposed to do. Let the person who knows their job get it done. Every time the public asks a question, you never have a right answer to answer. You're always saying, we'll get back to it. It's been done. It's been done. What is being done, we don't have. Every time you have a question, the public needs to know what the update is. I mean, this guy who was caught in America here, who killed a CEO. Every day the police was coming out with his picture, with something for us to know how this guy can be caught. But here we are. No information. Every time we ask for something, it's been worked on. It's on the ground. What is on the ground? The public is the one asking for something. You should be able to give us a response if you know your job. And if you don't know your job, then get out of the way. Let people who know their job, let them get it done. So I'm imploring Baba, wherever he is at this moment, he should please come out and tell us, the public, where does he stand? Is he standing with the public to fight for the justice for his son? Or is he standing with some idiots who call themselves brother or whoever they are to him? It's sickening. It is very sickening. You have old women crying, young and adults who are crying. What happened to the 26-year-old guy? And here you are telling us it's being worked upon. Please, Baba should come out and tell us, where does this stand? Enough of all these donations left and right. I rest my case.
All right, thank you. Sorry, as everybody body they boil now, as in everybody blood is boiling. I don't know coming after Faith. So I think it's Mama D if I'm right. I don't know.
Yes, right. I'm to talk.
Ma?
Okay, all right. Let Mama D speak. That's okay. Let us speak.
If I thank you,
everyone, panelists, commenters, I greet everybody. Anyways, we've been on this for the past 1.5 years now. I don't know. But my thing is, I think Baba should come out, tell us what he knows about that GoFundMe, and maybe or maybe not, he knows anything about how the money goes out and how money comes in. That is very, very important, because this is sickening, honestly. And Muyiwa and what is it called? Odumosu, I think they need to go. They've done enough of damages to this justice for Mohbad. So we've been talking. I think what we need right now is action. We do more of talking than taking bold steps. So I don't have much to say, but then I have a question. If anybody can answer me, why did Baba didn't go back to Brekete? Because I know that man was ready to help. So I don't know what went wrong. If anybody can answer that question, I'll be very happy. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama D. As for me, let me speak for myself. As for me, Lori Konita Adeleni, I mean, at this junction, I can't even say this is a particular reason why they don't go back to Brekete. Before, my own personal opinion was maybe I was thinking that maybe there was waiting that the previous autopsy should be read, and once it has been read, then they should now come back to him so he can do his own. And I'm very sure when the previous autopsy is being read and the public step in to do their own private autopsy, then I believe Brekete too should step in and do his own. I believe, because even the public were expecting Brekete to do his own, and the public too want to do their own. So the public were expecting the result to be of two ways. Even Baba too said, Baba said Brekete want to do his own private autopsy, that him too as a man, Baba or more, he too wants the public to assist him so that he too can do it. So the results can be compared and contrasty. Can you remember your? So it should be compare and contrast. So that is how we got ourselves here. And now Brekete was just silently, like we shake his up silently how to be, or just keep watching.
Thank you, I think that is one of the questions we need to ask Baba tomorrow.
Oh, important. 100%. Because for what?
Yes.
Now,
can I say something? Just go ahead. I'll let you finish what you're saying. I just wanted to make a comment.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Faith. Me, what I have to say tomorrow is just an advice. And you'll see, and you'll advise you. Tebagba, o ma she gbogbo alanfani. Tebagba, amajoma fefuni. But trust me, on the platform that you got bono, only that you go for a bono. Tebagba she the needful. If you don't do the needful, let me try and speak English more because of other people in our midst. So this one where I want to talk about is for the host. My candid advice is I will advise you people to take this advice, because if you now take this advice and make use of it, it will be beneficial to every one of us. But if you people decide not to, on our platform go hot, even on our head self go hot, join. And you go for in fact, in Shako, now, this is my advice. If I'm not mistaken, Baba Mohbad's tomorrow on the panel, Baba Mohbad's panel can occupy the same number of panel that is here. That is 8 people can be on Baba Mohbad's panel at a go. Now, this is my advice. Host, if you are true host, fighting for true cause in this justice for Mohbad, you already know what is playing. You know what is going on since yesterday. We all know what is going on. We can all see the lapses. We can all feel it. And it's so annoying and painful. My own little advice is this. I will advise the true host fighting for true cause tomorrow to mount on Baba Mohbad's platform first. And mount on the platform Baba Yelola. And take charge. You people, you are the one. We are going to their platform to talk. You people already know what is playing. You people should go to Baba's platform first tomorrow and take over. Let Baba know. Explain to Baba first. Try láti ṣe èèyàn gidi. Try láti ṣe host gidi lọ́la yẹn. We are begging every one of you. Go to that Baba platform in case, because me, I don't care. I don't even see him face. I don't care. Because Mr. Muyiwa is the same person with this Baba, and I'm very sure Martin Baba since that yesterday, Mr. Muyiwa will affect Baba different things, and it will affect Baba even what we don't even expect. And Baba might come out tomorrow to speak the language we don't really understand. But if you people not Mr. Baba's platform tomorrow and try to explain, firstly, what we need you people to do tomorrow is you people should please explain to Baba what happened. Explain to Baba what happened. Explain the lapses. Explain the ashiri, the tools. Explain what we are seeing that we are angry of. Explain to Baba the accountability, why we need accountability. Explain to Baba that the people that are contributing this money, auditing Tamo, explain to Baba that they deserve is not more than a year. So if we don't disturb you, we choose not to disturb you. But now we believe it's the right time. We want accountability. We want you to tell us, so perfect gbowó padà. Just let us know ibi tẹ́ náwó dé, àwọn kan tẹ́ ti fowó ṣe, oye tó kù account, and other things we still need to do. Because that is what we ask for, and it's not too much. And let's tell Baba the lapses in Odumosu. Odumosu, lawyer wa, tó ń rìn kiri orí TikTok, èèyàn ṣòro àbí ọmọ èèyàn lẹ́jọ́, I don't know the name. So, as in the professionalism, the lapses of the professionalism, nínú iṣẹ́ wọn, how his mouth is not being covered, because you can't call yourself a lawyer and you are here on TikTok. Ta lẹ ń rojọ́ fún? You are bringing the case of your own clients to TikTok. Tí client yìí bá tẹ̀ wá rojọ́ fún àwọn tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, your clients have every right, because àwọn la kówó fún Odumosu. We don't have business with Odumosu. If by tomorrow we don't want Odumosu again, we will remove Odumosu. We don't expect you to come and be explaining to us, because we can see. It's not written. We saw what you've been doing last Odumosu until now. We can still see it. So, ọ̀rọ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. So, kò ṣe ní anybody wá máa go to platform, kí a máa rí lawyer lórí platform. You collected 500,000 lárí allegedly ní orí ibi tó post ẹ̀ sí. 500,000 for filing. Ṣé kò sí ṣẹ́mọ́ lọ́fíìsì tẹ́ fẹ́ máa file ní tẹ́ fi wá sórí TikTok? Ẹ gba 1.5 fún fueling, a rí lórí ibi tó post ẹ̀ sí allegedly. Ṣé ẹ̀rìn official kiri mọ́ ni lẹ ṣe ní time láti wá sórí TikTok? Ṣé kò sí ṣẹ́ ńlẹ̀ lọ́fíìsì ní ṣe iṣẹ́ joro ni? Are you not busy? If you are through with working, are you not tired to go and rest? Kẹ́ lọ sinmi díẹ̀, kẹ́ lọ sùn. Tẹ́ fi fò kiri orí TikTok, lawyer. So, please, truth host, fighting for this justice for Mohbad. Please, mount to Baba Mohbad's platform tomorrow. Explain to the man. Let the man know people's opinion. Talk about Brekete, ask about Brekete. So that by the time Baba will have enough knowledge on what is going on. So that by the time other people will start climbing up, Baba will know where people are standing and where they are coming from. Ejo. That is what I'm expecting. No, I don't see. I'm tired. I can't. Mr. Muyiwa and Odumosu. Thank God, Baba is coming. So come back, come on, law. So that if people should know, maybe we should leave justice for Mohbad for them and their family. Come back, we will know. No, I think we should continue to talk about advice from public. We will know. One person is power of Anthony. That same person that is power of Anthony. That same person on the secretary. That same person on the treasurer. Ebe mi gbọ́ pọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló ń jẹ́ Àwádé, èèyàn tó kì í jẹ́ Jọ̀mọ́, but Mr. Muyiwa is Jọ̀mọ́ and Mr. Muyiwa is Àwádé. Mr. Muyiwa ni power of Anthony, àwọn ni secretary ilé owó, àwọn náà ni treasurer tó kówó dání. Àwọn ló ń gbowó, àwọn ló ń náwó, àwọn ni decision maker. Yeah, Allah. Anyways, we are learning. To be honest, we are learning. So, bẹ̀tẹ̀ mi fẹ́ bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin host nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o, ẹjọ́ náà akọ yín mọ̀ ṣe o, ẹjọ́ o. Àṣẹ tó kì í ṣe é kù o, ẹ bá wa parí ẹ o. So that is what I want to say o. So super mom ma, you can unmute and talk ma.
Thank you so much, my beautiful sis. How are you? Yes and amen.
I'm fine ma.
Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Westo, how you doing? Justice for Mohbad, everyone. And I just want to say a big thank you to each and every one of us for still standing for justice for Mohbad. And by the grace of God, we will surely get the justice. What I'm just going to say, concerning everything that has been going on, I just want us to be patient, I know emotions are high, everything is high, it's like the voltage is crazy, So we just have to continue to calm down and stay focused, please. This time around, we don't need to continue fighting one another anymore. We just have to look for a way forward. Because we've been talking and analyzing every day, and it hasn't taken us anywhere. And all these, the lawyers, the family, they've been doing everything on the G.
at this point, there is no more on the G because we are the one sponsoring this movement. If the family doesn't want justice, they just have to come out.
Super mom, sorry ma. West to Jack in Bossy comment section. Àwọn èèyàn send request so can you call the space here.
If the family doesn't want
you can drop me too.
They just have to come out and let us know. Instead of wasting our time, wasting our resources, messing with people's mental health. I mean, it's been 1 year and 3 months that this has been going on now. 1 year and 3 months. And look at everything that happened 2-3 days ago. How do you think people...
Come on.
Yeah. Go ahead, please. Oh, I thought she wanted to say something. Faith.
Yes, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, thank you so much. Just want to borrow a minute from your time. Westo, I'm going to be dropping off. Just wanted to talk to you. I'm backing up what Yes and Amen just said a few seconds ago. If you're going to be on that panel list of who are going to be interviewing Baba tomorrow, please, I hope you're noting out all these questions to ask Baba more. And also, I will advise that if it's possible, if you have these questions, or I don't know if you want to write them down or however you want to do it, if you can shut up the comment section, it will be of much help. That way, everybody can focus on Baba instead of having to be throwing questions in the comment section, and we can all listen to him. So if you have all these questions for him, or either written down, typed up, whatever, please do so. And I'll appreciate if you can be one of the panelists or one of the hosts who's going to be asking Baba this question. I do trust your judgment because I've seen your show before and I've been one of your panelists before. So I know you know the kind of questions to ask Baba.
Yeah, Western he needs to be there as well.
So that's just my comment about what Yes and Amen said. So, and I'll be dropping off, or you can just drop me so someone else can come up.
All right.
Thank you Mom.
Well,
that's okay. You're welcome.
Well, definitely, I own the responsibility of representing my own page too, my fan, my panelists, my commenters. I own them, I hold them a lot. Like I hold them the duty to represent their opinion, their voice, and so on. So by God's grace, tomorrow, I'm going to be representing definitely. And by doing so, I've noted some questions already. So trust me, I will definitely do that. I don't know the pattern Baba intended to use. He might just want to talk and go. He might want to talk and allow questions. He might want to talk and just be himself. We don't know yet. But whichever one Baba will be coming to do tomorrow,
we'll find out when we get there tomorrow.
To ask questions. We all need answer to some questions. I don't know, maybe it's a general issue, it's a technical issue everywhere. I've tried different means to get my Facebook on. And as it is now, it's just rolling for hours. Up to now, it's not even giving me the access to go live. Maybe it's a technical issue, I don't know. Anyway,
all right, let me finish with my submission. So just like I was saying, so with everything that has happened so far, I think it's about time that Baba Loba needs to address us truthfully now, to let us know if he's actually looking for justice or if he's not interested in this anymore. Because it's like we take a step forward, we take a yard back, which is crazy. We're not getting anywhere. We don't even know what is going on. Everything that was said yesterday and 2 days ago, this morning, is like it was all new to us. We know nothing about all these things other than what they've been coming to tell us. They have to be transparent with us going forward. They have to be. If they want us to support them in getting this justice, they have to be. So I'm just going to say let's try to be patient and wait for him. Let him come out tomorrow and address us. Maybe, it's not even a maybe. He must have an answer for us. What he wants us to do, what he wants from us, and how he's willing to help us in order for us to help him as well. So that's all I'm going to say for now. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Noted. God bless you. All right, Tibi Kenny, you are welcome.
Westo, please drop me. I'll be at the comment section.
Okay, Mama, thank you. Okay, Tibi Kenny.
Hello, Westo. Yeah, my own, I don't have much to say. I just want to beg her, Boki. In the sense that Tabatin Bayoja, Kojo, Kojebue. Because I might be picture big. I don't like it. I want to beg on behalf of that pathologist to share to see. We spend money for it. I will beg her, and Baba should please beg her not to block that guy. Ebon koto so wọ́n ní wọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ ni tó ṣe kinní man ni dey agree. Wọ́n ní hard copy kibuki eje can take it easy. We might be public law fund there, but you remember it was signed in court. Pé kó lọ ṣe. Wọ́n lè gbé wá, wọ́n lè kà fún wa, wọ́n lè jẹ́ ká mọ̀ tó wà ńbẹ̀ níta. Àwọn people yóò fẹ́ fún wa ní justice. Ká tó wá lọ kan tó wà ńbẹ̀ síta. Wọ́n máa trash ẹni now. Wọ́n ti dissect bọ́jú ọmọ yẹn jù ká wá sọ pé wọ́n tún ti dá síta àdèfẹ́ kó lọ sí ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ́mi máa bẹ Bukky nìyẹn kó jọ kó má gbé information máa yẹn síta. Ẹni tó ní kó má gbé information òun síta. Okay, tá a bá gbé síta ti ká wá gbọ́ pé máa yẹn ti kú kó tó dijọ́ yẹn ṣé happiness wa nìyẹn ni. Ìyẹn lèmi ẹni tó bá ń bá Bukky communicate ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ kẹjọ ká bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó fi máa yẹ kó má gbé síta àwọn tó ka nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀ wọ́n á kà fún wa ní court náà ṣe bá board lọ ti ṣe abọ́dù dé ń purọ́ ṣe bá wọ́n gbé lára ìwà sábọ́ọ̀dù wọ́n kọ́ sínú punch tó release náà. Then number 2 Mr. Muyiwa ò ṣe dáadáa o Mr. Muyiwa ò ṣe dáadáa rárá ìgbà tó dé interview Mr. Muyiwa ládùn wọ́n nílò lọ ti ná àmì ò gbọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rí. An estimation can mean, every time you change a dollar to naira, you need to write it down, the time, the date, the month, dollar rate exchange. Only láti ní atomization tó jẹ́ kó gbọ́ wá lánàá pé iye báyìí láti ná ibi nǹkan báyìí, what is the big deal? Ibi tá délé ni Muyiwa ló gbé wa débẹ̀. Muyiwa ò, I don't know why tí bàbá ṣe máa fún Muyiwa in the first place. Ṣé tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ni? Kò ṣe gbogbo ẹni.
Is that network or what? Is that a network issue?
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá, Bùnmi wá kàńtẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Ó bàjọ́, ó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá pé báyìí Bùnmi wá kàńtẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Wọ́n wá fún mi lọ́wọ́ sọ. We put ourselves in this situation. Ọmọ máa fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kọ́kọ́ tí bàjẹ́ o, ọmọ yẹn máa get justice. Mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ Bukky máa
help me to power tap because it's affecting the life of
Bukky, I beg you in the name of God. Bukky, Joe, try this set time. Bukky, take it easy. Try softly. Ilé ayé ìyá yóò ní mú wa o. And I beg Bukky, Joe, information máa yẹn má gbé jáde. Bukky, Ọlọ́run ṣe lára ẹ̀ nílò òyìnbó náà. Tó bá parọ́ Nàìjíríà òyìnbó ò ní parọ́. Tó bá kà fún wa, we can't just say let's read it. They can keep Baba hard copy, but ṣé ni Baba náà bò kó má sọ ohun tó náwó àbẹ̀. And if they read it outside, do we understand? Baba kígbe. Èmi kò máa bẹ Bukky ni o, torí I don't know. I'm just confused. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Baba Mohbad, I can't fault you. I pity you. I don't want to be in your position. Please, God will guide you. Anytime you are ready for your justice, I will continue to contribute what I can contribute. But please, come out tomorrow. Beg everybody. Take the power of attorney away from Mr. Muyiwa. Hold it yourself. I'm sorry. I'll give it. I'm sorry. I'll give it to public. Baba Mohbad, I will never fault you because Odabiabiya money for raising 3 kids by yourself. And I will never fault you. But God will give you wisdom. And once again, a job, we don't know the condition of Baba. Kò sẹ́ntínú ẹ̀ máa dùn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká take it easy. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí fi ilẹ̀ mọ̀ ń drive so call them wọlé all the time. Okay.
All right, thank you. God bless you for your submission. I really appreciate it. Now, Facebook is on. I'm live on Facebook already. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to say this officially. Good evening to you all over the world. I want to say that it's going to be a brief show tonight. It's not going to be a long one. Whatever we can do till about 12 a.m., we should call it a day. I'm prepared for tomorrow's show. Before then, it is no longer a news that what has been happening for the past days is something that is really, really annoying, messing up people's mental health regarding justice for Mohbad and the rest. So why I want us to have today's show is to actually take a position and take a stand on way forward on justice, because what we've just been told in the past few days is uncalled for. Lies, incoherent statements, like unclear presentation, contradicting statements from A to B and C to D. But the bone of contention is that so far so good, we've not been able to know what has been achieved, who are duly representing us as far as justice for Mohbad is concerned. We have Barrister Odumosu, we have San Wahab Shitu that are representing. Barrister Odumosu is in abroad. We actually opted for San and took, accepted Barrister Shitu. San Shitu, because we believe he's on ground. But recently, it seems that the one in the UK, the one that is not in Nigeria, is doing the major job, the major work, not even the one that is here on ground. And from the representative of the family, that's Mr. Muyiwa, he said that according to what people said and kind of thing he said, like it is just an appearance that Shitu was employed for. But the public believe is the one in charge of the case, prosecuting the case. A lot of money has been spent. A lot of issues has been raised regarding the money. Different issues, accountability, wahala, and the rest are part of the things that is just going around. Why should we have a son that will be figurehead? Why should we have someone that we believe that should be changed, still in charge of the case, not even in Nigeria? In Nigeria. Is it possible for a lawyer to be in Nigeria and be representing a client in abroad? Why is now a lawyer in abroad, having a client in Nigeria and doing things by email, representing the case like through proxy and the rest? I think all these things are not adding up. It would have made a lot of sense. It would have made senses to us if result has been coming. No result. Everything stands still. And let me add this to it. A lot of people that reside in Nigeria that are Nigeria-based are no longer interested in Mohbad case. They are not even doing it. The reason why Mohbad case is still ongoing is because so many people in abroad did not give up. So many people that are not in Nigeria did not give up. Left to us in Nigeria, the issue is gone. And we are saying that we need to know the reason. Some people might be asking, what is my own interest? My interest is simple. Justice for Mohbad. Why am I so more concerned? Why can't I give up? This is the reason. I'm directly and indirectly a stakeholder. A stakeholder in the sense that when this issue started over a year ago, I was part of those that advocated for justice for this guy, and I'm still in it. In the process of trying to get information, network, please help me to part up, please. The network is bad now. Help me to part up. Is the network back? Is it back? Okay, it's back. Like I was saying, in the process of us trying to get information to advocate for the, for justice over the death of Mohbad, that's Ilere and Mohbad, I personally have represented the public and myself at different level. Among the level is the presentation on TikTok, using this my platform to advocate for justice for this innocent. I use my platform to give us updates, court proceedings. I do a live streaming right there from the court premises. I did a lot of interview, with different figures, different free VIP involved in this case, including Baba Mohbad. He has even come on my platform, not once, not twice. Same with so many other people that are directly connected. My name has been involved. There is no way you put my name on the internet. Hello, is it there? Network, okay, sorry. There is no way you put my name on the internet, typing Westo/Mohbad, that you will not see things to read about my name. I've invested my resources, my time, trying to unravel the cause of death. And not to this moment, we are yet to get a result. It got to a time I have to be on the run, I have to go on exile because I'm being, sorry, mute please. So that person should mute. All right, thank you. I've been on the run because one way or the other, I was lied against that I am mentioning a particular person as one involved in the paternity issue, like the father of the yam and the rest, which I never did. And at a point, it led to arrest of some people. My fiancé was arrested, slept in the cell. They were looking for me for a reason unknown to me. I have to protect myself, save my head. I don't want Nigeria to happen to me. I was actually not okay with the fact that my voice is about to be shut down, like they wanted to just, bounce on me for reason unknown. I did not call anybody the victim. The suspect or criminal. I cannot convict. I don't even have the authority. My own job is just a pure journalism, investigative journalism, purely, which I did to the best of my ability. I always go to inquest with a staff, with my license, with an ID card, representing my company, representing my organization, and representing the Nigerian Union of Journalists. And unfortunately, in a way, I don't know who and who connected to each other that just want to get me arrested for a reason unknown to me. So all of these things are part of my effort so far and still doing. And because I have to protect myself, fight my battle, save my head, I don't think it would be a good thing for me to just back out without reaping from the sweat that I sweat on this Mohbad issue. And what am I going to reap? The only thing to reap is to get justice for Mohbad. Nothing but justice. That is the only trophy. And that is the only thing that can make me to say, oh, I did not labor in vain. Every other thing. But once we get justice, that means all this effort that I'm talking about, is not waste, or is not wasted, as the case may be. It can never even be a waste. And because some people are still behind, this case, not wanting us to get justice is one of the reasons why we are here. Initially, we thought we were fighting the Wunmi team, the Wunmi team, the anti-justice people. But come so it occurred to me, it appeared to me now that we are the enemy of ourselves. We are the ones that are not allowing justice to come are within us. Not even those ones. Those ones that are there. Recently, if I go around to see what is happening on their platform, they are very, very at peace to each other. They are doing their things at ease, no tension, nothing is happening to them. It is we here that will bash ourselves, that will curse ourselves, that will drag ourselves, that will... Even those that are obstructing justice are not even from the other side. They are even within. They are even within us. Royal inquest was disrupted, not from the other side, it was within. dragging of A and B among ourselves is within ourselves, not from the other side. Women being guided, being shielded, not to be asked proper questions or to be, like to be like questioned or drilled appropriately is not even from the other side, it is still within ourselves. Who is then the enemy of justice that we are talking about? Are they the one from the other side? The answer is no. They are not even the one from the other side. They are not even the one that are protecting women that are enemy of justice. The enemies of justice are the ones within ourselves, within the system here. What is the way forward? That is exactly what we are here to talk about, what we are here to discuss. For me to have, been on the run for almost a year, for me to have gone on exile, for me to have invested my time, my resources, for me to be on this show day in, day out, for me to have invited some stakeholders and those who are witnesses or perceived suspects in this case on this platform, for a lot of people around the world to have come here to get one or two information, for Baba Mohbad, for the one with the power of attorney, Mr. Muyiwa, for some lawyers to have also been part of this case and have related to me, to talk to me and give me information before, has directly and indirectly made me a stakeholder. And as a stakeholder that started at a point, I will not stop until we get results. Stopping this time is a foul play. Stopping this time is not going to help justice. And I want to say this. Before I continue, please, note that this platform is for information. This platform is for communication. This platform is for advocacy, it's for interaction. This platform is to provide us with genuine and reasonable, update and information to give us what is going on around. And it is subjected to review. It is subjected to, debate. It is subjected to argument. I'm not coming here as a one-man mopo. I'm coming here to come and do what I call, service to humanity, that this is the update I have within myself, or, this information at my fingertip and so on. Which means we are all going to be the one to discuss, to debate, to conclude. And because of this, I need to also say that I am not going to be responsible and liable for any defamatory words or derogatory word, any character assassination, any personality attack, or at any level. Anything whatsoever from any panelist, any commenter, or any body here, anyone here, belongs to that person and not me. So nobody should hold me responsible. And I will try as much as possible to keep sanity on this thing. So now, this is what I want to say. Mommy Lighton, I need your attention.
Just go carry your Mommy Lighton, come in here.
If you can hear me or if anyone can help me to share this live to Mommy Lighton, okay. I want to talk to you, man. And to some extent, I don't know if Mr. Handy can also come here, or probably if you can help me to share this live to Mr. Handy. If possible, Country Queen and Chairman. I will not say too much about them, but I just want to call our attention to something very important. And before I proceed, let me talk briefly about Mommy Lighton. She called me yesterday and she said, Westo, will you be quiet on this matter? You are not saying anything. And I said, I'm just minding my business. I told her. And she said, hope no issue. Why are you minding your business? I said, because it is more of dragging than the justice we actually want to fight for. The justice we are seeking is now secondary. Dragging, fracas is now the order of TT. And I don't want my name to be mentioned at any level. The reason is because I have an investment in Nigeria. I have an organization in Nigeria. I have a company in Nigeria. I operate my license in Nigeria. I am still in Nigeria, and I'll forever be in Nigeria. I stay there, I reside there, and I do my duty, my job in accordance with the ethics of my profession, journalism. Journalism is not about dragging. Journalism does not allow, bashing, attack, fracas. I can even be sanctioned from the union that what is this all about? They are aware of this I'm doing, they're taking record, they're taking notes, and I've not gone out of the routine. Communication and information services is part of it, which I'm doing. Broadcasting is this. Podcast is this, they call it. And I've not gone out of the routine. Now, if I now leave or deviate from passing information, giving updates, and I join in, you go die, you go crazy, you go jam moto, you go die. That is not journalism. That is not even advocacy. That is not even in any way communication. That is bashing. That is fight. That is chaos. That is stalking. They call it stalking, cyber stalking. In a way, it is bullying. And that is not what I'm here for. Someone told me that even Papariano has gone to put my name on his own screen saying, Westo destroy Mohbad. How? Did they contribute money for me? Am I the lawyer? Am I Aloba family? Am I the one that embalmed Mohbad? I want the one that killed Mohbad. Am I Mohbad's PA? Am I Mohbad's what? Because I've come out to show concern to say, let me see how I can be of help to myself and to people that are interested in this case.
If I were you, put your
How? The highest I've been doing is to go to court to give updates, to ask people for questions, for information, to question people to do a show. How is that a disruption? I've not been in a group. The group I was trying to do, it didn't even last 24 hours before it went off. It didn't last 24 hours, it went off. How? To come and do a show and present a case and say, okay, so person that is concerned in this case will come and talk. Is that a problem? So I was minding my business. I was on my lane because I don't want to do fracas. I don't want my name be mentioned in anything that will stain my name. I still have a lot of things to do in Nigeria. I still have a lot of places to go, a lot of investors that are still patronizing to say, oh, Westo, this, that. I don't want to go too much in that. When the soup is done, I can come and say that because a lot of things are in folk, like they're about to be unfolded about myself and my progress. So when I needed to talk that time, and when I wanted to talk that time, I see that people already turn it to fracas and it's about how so person is mad. Oh, so person is crazy. This and this and that. It is not the justice you want, and that is the reason why I kept off. Now, reason why I'm coming out is this. Plus or minus, I have invested directly, I have invested indirectly, and my fans, my loyalists, my people, my commenters, those who believe in my platform and trusted me, they have also in a way, through me, contributed to the movement. And because the movement is going the other way, I need to come aside journalism, aside investigation, aside broadcasting. I need to come and address that part to say, my people, I'm not leaving you. I'm not saying I have come to use you and dumping you. Nobody is a use and dump on my platform. You have invested somewhere through me and you want to know.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining back. Sorry, I was not home since I came home. I could not go live, so I have to wait for some hours before my live video can pick. I'll be trying to come live since, but it's not picking because I'll be hosting since 8 o'clock, but I could not come live. So thanks for joining. I'm sorry for missing a lot.
And I'm calling those that we invested in their hands and calling them to say, my people want to know why they invested. I don't want to put my job and family in danger. I'm living here in this country. I don't want to, you see, I've been a star on my own before Mohbad died. I'll continue to be a star at my level after Mohbad's case. I don't want to suddenly be seen, Mohbad case is not even an opportunity. It is just a phase. You are just privileged to be part of it. You know, the days when there are too many hosts on Justice for Mohbad that will come online that everybody will agree. Those are gone. Now, if you go to different platforms now, different hosts, different places, different forums, different podcasts are ongoing on this case. So nobody is a champion. It cannot be forever. You cannot just say opportunity for me to be a star, to rise and so on. You need to be creative to be a star. You don't just come all of a sudden to say Mohbad has turned you a star. You are just privileged. Another thing will come, another person will be in charge. And if you want to be, then you still be in charge. It's not going to be Mohbad case forever. So what am I saying, essence? I don't want this Mohbad case to ruin my name. I don't want after Mohbad case, fracas will continue and my name will continue to be in the drag. That is the reason why I mind my own business. If it is not journalism, if it is not, investigation, if it is not update and report, I don't do it. Reason why I pipe low is because I'm still asking questions till tomorrow. That why am I being run after? Why am I being pursued? Why am I being victimized? Why the trap? Why are people wanting me to enter tribe to now descend Nigeria on me? They want to show Nigeria, they want to show me Nigeria on me because I'm just doing my job to say we need to get justice. Is it a crime in any way? Is that my offense? Is that what I've done wrong? If that is it, please, it doesn't worth it. And I kept my silence to say, well, it doesn't stop me from reporting anything I see. It doesn't stop me if I need my investigation. But I just have to keep offline, keep low, and be watching. And ever since the time I've been watching, the only thing I've been watching, I've been listening to, I've been seeing is, oh yeah, they create, the man go die, I can't join. I don't even know how to come in. I don't even know where I'm going to feature in that. I don't even know where I'm going to feature, how I'm going to feature in that mess. I don't know how it's going to be doing me in my brain and in my head. But this time around, my silence is not because I don't have things to say. And I want to go to the bone of contention. And why I want to put my mouth in this. Why I want to put my mouth in this one. There are several ones I have decided not to put my mouth, but this one I want to put my mouth. This is my reason. Let's go there. Now, Mommy Lighton called me on that fateful day. I can't remember the date. We're told. We were told, he was speaking in Yoruba to me anyway. We were told we need autopsy and toxicology, private one. This thing will cost money. I'm telling my people here in the United States to support and to put money. But they are asking that, where are we going to donate money so that we can go and do private autopsy and toxicology? I said, well, the family should decide that. Mommy Lighton said, I'm planning GoFundMe. I have said they should do it for me because I don't know how to do it, so that we can do it on behalf of Baba. Because there is issue on Access Bank, accountability and the rest. I just want to seek your advice. What do you think? I want to go ahead. Once it is ready, you people, you the hosts, are going to help us to tell people to put money so that we can go and do private autopsy and toxicology so that we can know where we are going because we are tired. Not even private toxicology and autopsy alone. I think something that has to do with money that they want to use for the case. When Mommy Lighton told me this, I said, Mommy Lighton, Mommy Lighton, Mommy Lighton. How many times do I call you? Say, Westo, you called me 3 times. What happened? I said, things they happen. First and foremost, anything money, take my name off it. I will not even want to do it because I just escaped the accountability wahala. I don't even want to go back. Money that did not even get to me, that did not even reach my purse, that did not even get to my account is what people are asking me to come and discuss how it is being spent. I just left that. That just left me. I just escaped that. I don't want to go into another one. Then secondly, about the GoFundMe you want to do, Mommy Lighton, you are a good mother. I cannot deceive you. You will be dragged. Are you ready for it? If you do any GoFundMe, why can't you discuss with the family? Why can't you tell the family if they were going to be in charge of it? If you are doing any GoFundMe, Mommy Lighton, be prepared. You will be dragged. Mommy Lighton said, this is the truth to her. Well, so hey, I said, that is all I have to say. Better tell the family. Don't go and use your name to collect public money for any family. When I advised that woman, my woman said, no problem. So, thank you, Kenny, for joining. Please, mute. Okay, thank you. The woman said, no problem. I'm going to go and tell the family and ask them how they want the public to support them. That is what Mommy Lighton told. Malo bèrè lọ́wọ́ family pé báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ ká ṣe ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o. Few minutes after, Mommy Lighton came back to me and called me. Hello Westo. Thank you for your advice. So I just finished calling Mr. Muyiwa. I discussed with him now about it, and Mr. Muyiwa told me that there was a GoFundMe that they created long ago for Mohbad. I said, whoa, now you see. Is it not better than you going to use your name to go and collect public money? They will drag the hell out of you. I said, you see, so better leave it for the family and let's see how it goes. He said, it's even better. And I said, but Mommy Lighton, there is one clause. So this small GoFundMe that was created long ago, who created it? She said, I asked Mr. Muyiwa, but Mr. Muyiwa said he was the one that created it long ago. And maybe they should just edit and do the needful with it and use it. I said, is it in Mr. Muyiwa's name? Mommy Lighton said, yes, he thought as much. And I said, okay. If that is what they want to do, and the public want to donate, let's see how it goes. Few minutes after that, I saw a link of GoFundMe forwarded to my inbox from Mr. Muyiwa. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know how it works. I didn't even know what they want to do with it. I just called Mommy Lighton to say, I got a link now. Is it the same thing you are talking about? She said, maybe I should check. She said, yes. And I said, Mommy Lighton, truth be told, this GoFundMe will not fly. It will not work. Reason is that the fact that Mr. Muyiwa's name is on that GoFundMe, people will not put money. And this is because there is issue on Access Bank Wahala, signatory to it, money in it, and the rest. He said, well, so you are correct. So what do we do? I said, I only have one idea. I only have one idea. You have been representing the public in terms of your contribution, you know, all of us then, joke apart, let's be sincere now. We know Mommy Lighton to be a voice there, like she's always here and there. Joke apart, this is a fact. She will contribute, she will jump on platforms, she will donate, she will defend, she will do this, she will do that. She's active. I said because you are active and the public knows you, they know who you are, they know you, the public can testify to your, you know, you have an antecedent and a relationship with this movement. Your name is still better. But because I don't want your name to be in it, which of course I'm doing in form of advice, and I don't even have interest in it. I just want to say that because we need to get results, we need it. That doesn't mean I should not give an idea. I said Mr. Muyiwa's name should be taken off or probably be added with some other name. And I suggested, Mommy Lighton, let me say it in Yoruba, we interpret. Tí Mr. Muyiwa bá fi orúkọ wọn síbẹ̀, wàhálà ni. Tí ẹ̀yin bá dá ṣe ìjọ̀gbọ̀n ni, relate mọ́ Aloba. So you cannot collect money on behalf of Aloba. And the family that can collect it, Mr. Muyiwa is still answering questions on Access Bank, how the money is being spent. So the best thing you can do is that you can represent the public, because anywhere your people see your name, they can easily go there to say, this is the GoFundMe Mommy Lighton is saying, her name is there, let me also put my token. Mr. Muyiwa will be representing the family in terms of accountability to say, oh, the money is going there through a non-public person and the family representative is in charge. Mommy Lighton related this thing to Mr. Muyiwa. Mr. Muyiwa called me and I said, Mr. Muyiwa, better for you. If your name is going to be there, don't limit it to your name. Mommy Lighton is also known. Let Mommy Lighton name be there. So that if at all there will be question of integrity, Mommy Lighton will be representing the public to checkmate what is going on there and so on. And Mr. Muyiwa said, okay, Otoni, I won't agree. It was on that call on that very day that name was edited to Mommy Lighton, Mr. Muyiwa as the anchor of the GoFundMe. It was few days after that I saw that, I don't even know how that came about, how they concluded that I saw that Baba Mohbad's name, Bukky Jese's name, if I'm not mistaken, have been added to it as well. So why that name was added that time is for people to take that account serious so that people can easily put money, which was achieved. So Mommy Lighton now called me to say, Westo, woman, I just ni pé àwọn wà lára àwọn tán pín owó. I told that straight away yesterday to say, that can never even be possible. The first ever person that put money inside the account is Mommy Lighton. Before Mommy Lighton deposited $500 that was there, there was 400 or $40 that was there in the account. And I want to say bitter truth today, that if not that name, those name was put and added inside that GoFundMe thing, which was used to appeal to people, money will not go in that account. Money might go, but the turn up will not be as much as it was. The money will not be as much as it was. So Mommy Lighton name is just to mobilize people there. Bukky Jesse name, same with Baba Mohbad's name, is to mobilize people. It was yesterday that I was hearing that at a point, Mr. Muyiwa removed his name from that GoFundMe at a point. And I see a lot of efforts from Crunchy Queen, a lot of efforts from the likes of Andy, then, York Daddy, myself, Latisne, different platforms saying we need money in this place, for this, for that, and so on. People turned up. So some people criticize it, some people, they ignore and they put money. And because I was part of people that said, we just finished one battle on accountability and the rest, but notwithstanding, we cannot wait to get money for what we need to do. So this account was open, blah, blah, blah. I said it. And I remember on that day, my moderators and some panelists were saying, Westo, enough is enough. Oh. Don't use your name again. Don't use this platform to collect or to tell people to go and put money in GoFundMe. And some people are like, it's not too much for Westo to do now. It's something we needed. And I concluded on that day by saying that, thank you everyone. If you are interested in supporting the next agenda, please get the link. If you are not interested, please ignore. And when I said that on that day, those who are interested, they went there, they put their token. Those who are not interested, they left. And because this platform also advocated that those who are interested should do, and which they do, that means this platform has the right to question it. Don't forget I said the reason why I want to put my mouth. Now I just declared the reason. The reason is that this platform was part of the platform that, put it out, broadcasted it, said something on it, and in a way, plus or minus, members of this platform also added their token to that place. So, and because they added their token, they want to know how their token was spent. That is the reason why I'm putting my mouth. If not for that reason, you will not see me put my mouth in all of this back and forth, dragging left and right and the rest that is ongoing. Now that Mommy side has been cleared that she was not even part of the signatures, she was not part of the signature. Her name is just for her people, to accept the credibility of the GoFundMe. Reason why her name was suggested is because she was, vocal. She was one of the vocal person in the public, then one of those. And, in a way, it was not out of band because she's also committing herself so much to add a token and to put people from, association where she belongs to. She wanted people to recognize it and to add their money. That was the reason why her name was added. Not because she wanted to be part of the sharing, or not because she was a signature, or she was part of the signatures.
I didn't know that Facebook has problem. Hey, yeah, thank you very much.
I hope I'm clear. I hope
thank you
can understand.
I thought it's my fault.
Now, I was in a way
thank you.
Part of those that told people that even when I was not really using my platform then because of too much bashing, I was able to tell people then that the essence of it is to get things done, to get results. Private autopsy, private toxicology, they will be needing some expenses for lawyer. I think the major reason then was lawyer, not even autopsy. It was majorly on sand. Other people sand no bring about it that they needed money for sand. There were 2 sand that were suggested. They said Taiwo Odumosu will be stepping down. Out of the 2 sand, I remember Wahab Shitu. What is the other name? The second name. If you remember in comment section, you can remind me the other sand before they settled for Wahab Shitu. I think that was what I was saying then to say that.
Is it Agbakoba?
It's not Agbakoba. It's not. It's not Agbakoba. It's not. It was not Agbakoba. Agbakoba was suggested from other side, I think on Aries platform from Comrade Mose and Bossman and the rest, yes. It was suggested but was not accepted. 2 names were submitted by the family. I don't know if I can open the conversation to see if I can still recover that. Unfortunately, Sashitu was settled for. When Sashitu was picked, I remember that the GoFundMe was meant to foot Sashitu's bill and so on. So, because I don't know how this GoFundMe was created, I only heard that it has been created long ago. They just edited it to put some names so that people can turn up, which was why Mommy Lighton's name was added in order to canvass people to it, to give it credibility. The same way Aloba's name and Sabuki Jese's name and the rest was added so that it can be taken serious. And the same reason why I came, so you can take my space for anyone who wants to talk. Not now. The same way I came to my page to say that people should consider it, which they did, is the same reason why I want to put my mouth. Is the same reason why I want to put my mouth. Now, having said all this, I think apart from other issues that Mommy Lighton are having, the other issue that Mommy Lighton is having with some other people, as far as GoFundMe is concerned, I think Mommy Lighton, to a large extent, is not a signatory to the account, and she's not part of those that decide the disbursement of the money. I'm only saying this because I know how they started. She carried me along, and I advised her not to use her name to do it. That she better be handled by the family. The family did it in a way for people to turn up and for people to be quick in showing support. Mommy Lighton's name was added the same way Aloba's name and the rest were added days after. So if there was another meeting behind where they now appointed signatories and they appointed those that will be taking decision, I don't know. If there were a decision-making body that were somewhere or are somewhere taking decision on when to take in money or remove money, I don't know. But a lot of people advocated for it, including Koshikun, Shaman, and the rest, and I think that settles it. So the person that was entrusted with the money, the person that was in charge of the money, that has been taking charge of the account, that has been the one signing in, signing out inside the account, should be the one to question. And I remember and I listened and I heard with my own ear from the same person, Mr. Muyiwa, that he is the only one that is signatory that have access of taking in, taking out from the GoFundMe. No other person. He said it by his own mouth on this platform. So if Mr. Muyiwa said that on his platform, I think the issue of saying some people are the one taking decision on the money is cleared. The one in charge of the money has said no other person he was in charge except me. So nobody should crucify anyone. And we move on. Now, Sherry, Nigbami, at times, if we decide not to talk and we just want some things to just go the way some people want it to go, it's not because we don't have opinion. It's not because we don't see it another way. It's just because we feel like, okay, let it not look as if we're stubborn, we're adamant. Let it not look as if we are pushing, like we are trying to be dominating, a particular thing, like we are dominant in nature or something. But by the time everyone is now seeing the obvious, then one can now turn back to now say, Shoton, Shopari. I think that is the stage where we are. A lot of us was hearing something else, different from what is playing out. And that is the reason why it is always good to verify and reconfirm something before dabbling into it. Some people have called me not to talk about this particular one, which I am not also interested in talking about. But I remember that there has been so many people that has come out to say something is not adding up when it comes to Mr. Muyiwa handling money. I said something that personal issues are always treated personally as far as I'm concerned. I have my personal encounter with Mr. Muyiwa. I had my personal issues with him. We had issues that we disagree a lot. Some of them are known to some people. But because those things are happened behind the scene, they are not in the open. That is the reason why I kept it away from the public. But only to buy do shushu for Allah. To buy de shushu from Allah. Do I need to say this? I should just keep it off. I won't go deep, but let me do it this way. I had an encounter with Mr. Muyiwa during my trying time when I was on the run, when I was trying to, get solution to why I've been, looked for over an issue that I did not even know about, something I did not even do. Why should a king be looking for me when I did not even cause a king, abuse the king, when I never even confirm anything? Up to tomorrow, people still bashing me till today that it's only Westo out of all the hosts that will go up, go down, and come to conclude or say that Liam and Mohbad are still looking alike. And I'm still saying it till tomorrow, until proven otherwise. I still said it during my last show that I'm not capping. It is my view. I might be having eye problem, maybe I don't know. But I still see resemblance between Mohbad and Liam. And people will say, well, so don't come there, don't go there, don't say that, and so on. It's my opinion. And we never fought because of that. And I insisted that for me to be cleared, Wunmi should do DNA. Wunmi should help us. And I've been saying this several times. Why should someone now say or quote that I am saying someone somewhere or a particular king is the father of India? I never said that and I will never say it. Am I mad? Am I stupid? Is that journalism? That is my fact and evidence. I never said that and I will not do that. I will not even come to say that. My people, in fact, I should be beating myself for saying it if I should say that. I can only say people are saying, which I even know, I did not even say that. People are saying is different from I am saying. And when I say people are saying, it's not out of bound for me. I heard that. People are saying that. And they want to kill me because of that. Why? That is exercise. So during those days that I need to sort myself out, I had an encounter with the family. Some people stood for me until they came out to say, where's to do Oriare, where's to run for your life? Things are not adding up. Game is ongoing. There is issue of transparency wahala. Game is playing out. People
coming. Sorry, can I speak, please?
If it's not going to take long because I'm still going somewhere before another panelist, but if it is urgent, you can say something quickly. Is it urgent?
Yes, Westo, you see all those people that is handling those money, they're all frauds. When you were handling this issue, yeah, you were running around with your money to get information. Money sent to your account, it turned to Allah. Now millions is in their accounts now. They can't give account of it. And they're giving us, like I paid to this GoFundMe. So I have the right to say anything I want to say here. Because there's no accountability, there is no way forward, nothing is progressing. All they do is to come ahead, to come talk. And all of them are not even Nigerian to even come make a support of, okay, how do we even make a fight to go to this place, to go to this place? Bro, I beg you with God, rest on this matter. You know why? You are the only man that can do this thing. But now so many people have come in to show you they have this, they have that. Whereas they're just there making money. And nobody is even tackling them. I want to even talk to that Mr. Muyiwa. How will it be in America portraying something in Nigeria? He has not flown down to Nigeria to even check on what's happening there. They're all motherfuckers. Thank you.
All right, Apostle, you have the right to opinion, and it's just your opinion, and I will not even shut you up for it. Thank you for hearing your opinion. It's a platform for opinion, not a platform for emotion. Yes, you have the right to it. The same way I'm angry, you have the right to be angry as well. Now, like I was saying, when I had the encounter, I became emotional. When I had that encounter, pardon me, manage the English. I'm not English teacher here. When I had the encounter with Mr. Muyiwa regarding the way I was going up and down and the rest, things were not happening the way I expected. As a matter of fact, something that all of you have not had today, I'm going to tell you today. Let me just tell you straight away. During that time, there were suggestions that, Westo should be supported. There were suggestions that, Westo is fighting for justice, same with other hosts and people that were on the run. Why can't we deem fit to support them? Because they are also representing the case, and there is a money meant for this case, on which the token they needed can be taken out from. I tell you today that I use my personal money to run around for my own FHR, fundamental human rights. I use my own personal money. My own personal money. Though when I mean my own personal money, that's money that came from my own purse. That's, few people I trusted, supported me. Few people that I contacted to say, don't look at me this way, did the help for me. I did that from my own personal struggle, different from the idea and the suggestions that, okay, we can support these guys in a way. And when that happened, people called me to say, Westo, we are doing a lot and making efforts for things to be easy. To the extent of suggesting that this should be done this way, that way. In a nutshell, Mr. Muyiwa was quoted as someone that did not let it happen then. Like I said, it happened behind the scene. I decided to keep it behind the scene. I resolved with him softly, and I did not even hold any grudges against him. I just let it slide. I let it go. I expected so much assistance. If I'm not doing some things, if I'm not putting my mouth, if I'm not putting my head, it's because I've seen a lot of things. I have seen Odumosu, and it's because I know that over Sheleto I will be on my own. And I know that even when it happened, the song of Majolo, we did your back and this, it's just going to be limited. Because me, I don't know how to push, how to pressure, how to keep calling people, who do me to follow me? Apa mi ti ṣubú lọ́la, ẹsẹ̀ ju tèmi lọ́tùnla, ọmọ mi ò tí jẹun, ìyàwó mi ti fẹ́ kú. If I lie, the spirit of Mohbad and all the heads, orí, gbogbo orí, tó ti papọ̀, tó ti kójọ, 30, all the eggs that have put in their 1 cent, 2 cent, and 1 kobo, and one, they are sweat, they are sleepless night, in this case, to be my judge. Over this matter, my fiancé today is still nursing a pain. Recently, we did a test to determine what happened to her. They said she was having some apicactic ulcer or epileptic or something. I can tell her to send the scan to me. Few days, the date that he did the scan is there. And they said it's as a result of shock or something in here. She said she swept. The next morning, before they got her released, she swept every compound of the police, including the office. And it's your share. She is not a slave. She swept everywhere in the compound. She cleaned police office. She swept. Dust were rushing her, like added with a shock on her. Something she never experienced before. I'm still not seeing that. She's still battling with that up till now. She's still battling with that. So she's yet to resolve that. He said things that cause it include dust, shock, anxiety, and the rest. The day they picked her, they arrested her. There is no English that she should not speak to the police. That she opened the door at home. She did not close the door. She put something on fire. She has some drugs she needs to take. She is ovulating. She's menstruating. She's having this. She's having that. They did not even listen to anything. They picked her right from the spot where they got her and took her to to Ikeja Police Command. If not for cause that I called another person to go and switch the electricity and close the door, my door would have been open overnight. Everything in the house would have been exposed. The water on the burner would have burned the house. She was, cooking. There was a drug she takes every night because of her health condition. She could not take that drug on that very day. They took her to station to go and lock her up there. Someone that did not kill Mohbad. Someone that did not even know anything about Mohbad. And the infection she took from that place since that day till now, she's still battling with it till today. I'm not saying that. Nobody is helping me in that. Nobody is coming out to say how far about it. The same me will now subject myself to an unclear issue, and I will now be dragged up. Do this, so I did not. Someone said, oh, she was not molested. We will be arrested and taken to the station by police, and you won't be molested. How won't you be molested? She's a woman, don't forget. She took some pictures before her phone was collected. If you see those pictures, you will pity her to say, is this someone? They just told her that you have a gift from someone in, someone wants to surprise you. Your birthday is coming. I don't know how they got to know about it. And it's just few days to her birthday that the person said we should surprise you. This is from DHL. She was calling me to confirm if I am trying to send something home or probably trying to surprise her. But I was on a live show. I could not pick a call. I was rejecting the call. The pressure continued. They keep mounting the pressure on her to say they just deliver everything. It's just only this item remaining. If they should go back to Lagos, it will cost her a lot of money and so on. She should just come out because, the cost to clear the gift will be ×2. Now she just needs to sign and receive it and acknowledge the sender. She called again, I could not answer. She has messaged me. It was the same phone that I was using for a live show. I could not read to say, I don't know anything. That moment, Arifa has been, executed. I would have said, oh, please be careful, not even now. Let them take their gift away. But because I was not responding, she has to put on a gown. She was not putting on any underwear. She has nothing on her. She just put on a gown, just rush out, not even wear dress. something is on fire. She just thought she just need to sign and collect something that was sent to her through DHL agent and so on. The moment they see her, they cited her, they hold her, they ask her a few questions. Do you know this person? Do you know Questo? Do you know Kimika? Do you know, is the one we're looking for? Where is he? Call him this and that and so on. I was not even picking and the rest. Okay, until we see him, we are not releasing you. That is how they pick her. Let me go home and dress properly. No. Let me go and switch off the light and close the door. No. Let me call someone to go and do it on my behalf. No. Let me see if I can call someone to notify someone. No. Okay, what do you want? We are taking you away. She said when they appeared, she was at a particular shop trying to give them direction to say, okay, when you get to this junction, this and this and that. She told me that at that shop where she was waiting for them, she later found that a man was putting on DHL clothes on him, carrying something like a parcel of gift to be like something like to deliver something, a product, and was holding a paper like you will need to sign to collect. That the person disguised in that way. And later it was like, okay, where are you? Are you the one this? And he said, yes, okay, I'm coming, I've seen you. He has to go close to the place, to the roadside, trying to talk to the person to say, this is me. And the next thing, one person turned to two person turned to three person, three turned to four. The next thing, they park a car beside her. The next thing, they question us. The next thing, they took her away. Let me go and change. Let me go and put on my own this. Let me go and do this. Let me go and do that. Let me switch off the light. Let me off the burner. Let me take water, that food on the fire, on the burner, on the gas. Let me just switch off the gas. I just want to take this and go back home to continue doing what I'm doing. I even drop a keg. She was telling them that I drop a keg. I want to get a fuel while I'm going back home. Let me just tell the person I dropped the keg with that she should keep the keg for me. Let me pick my purse. They did not answer how. They took her down to the station. If the house would burn that time, the house would have got burnt now. Tileba my journal at journal. The door that was left open, she actually told me that there are some things that she could not find when she got home. She lost a wallet. She was looking for money to today. She couldn't find it. We couldn't even find the money. It was in the house when she returned. Because it took me time before I could get someone, I could connect to someone to go back home and help me lock my door. It took me time. So all these things happened. All these things happened all the way from Ogun State. They came from Lagos, took from Ogun State, and from Ogun State back to Lagos. Over what? She's not the one that killed Mohbad. She's not even a host on Justice for Mohbad. She's not even a panelist on Justice for Mohbad. She's not even a commenter on Justice for Mohbad. That happened to her. That happened to her. They gave her the first number to confirm the owner. The first number she confirmed was my number. They gave the second number to confirm who is the owner. The second number she confirmed on my own phone, on her phone, when they were asking her who is the owner of this number, who get this number, who is this. The second number was my mom's number, my mother's number. They gave the third number to confirm that who owns this one too. The fourth number, she did not know the owner, but it was later that she gave me the number, that this is what they did to her, that I later confirmed that the third number was my PS number. So they got my number, my mother's number, and my PS number to track, including her number, and they decided to go for her, thinking they would get her, they would get me through her. That thing that happened that day to today was the reason why I'm still incarcerated, why I'm still on the run, why I'm still not available. And just one simple thing that was suggested then. Someone said, how did they get those numbers? Through the tracker. Are you not aware that I was tracked till when I got to Benin Republic? I was tracked to the border till I got to the border before the whole thing now went down. All this happened. Do you even know what I went through? Eh? Hello? Network. Do you even know what I went through? Do you even know that all this happened? Do you even know that these are things I faced? Do you know where I was sleeping at the time? Eh? The person you know where he or she is even better. The one you don't even know his or her whereabouts is the most dangerous. If you know the location of someone, even if the person is suffering, where he is better. But the one you don't know his or her location and is also suffering is the most dangerous. If I've died in the process, they will just say rest in peace. Now some people will say injustice for Westo. Will Westo come back to life? Ojumiri. 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 I went through hell. At a point, I was putting it side by side to say, even if I've been in the hand of this police, and they've tortured me, they put me on fire, they've turned me around, they've done also torturing the rest, compared to the one I've gone to suffer, is it not equivalent? But will I now just submit myself when I was not properly invited, when I was not properly addressed, when kidnapping was the option they chose? To the extent that they can even go to track. The effort they need to do to put in place to send a message and call and invite is not as big, is not as huge as the one that they did to travel down from Lagos to Abeokuta and back to Lagos. They need no resources than a phone call or text message to say, for your interest, your attention is needed. For you to answer questions relating to this and that, you have the right to your lawyer, we're accepting you, and so on. Simple. And I'll just say, okay, I'll contact my lawyer and I'll be available so time, so day, so time. And I'll go there. They didn't do that too. One few do me home and po, shikalala, shibalaba, Mori, hell. Now, when all this happened, some people were like, okay, to make this thing easy, let us do this, let us do that, let us do this, let us do that. Westo, how much have you paid to the lawyer to get you official? I mentioned the lawyer requested for 1 million naira. I have deposited 500,000 naira. This team said, no, never, you will not use your money. We will make sure that you are supported by public and in a way through the family. I never get that family supported today. I never got that money to today. It took the intervention of some people before I could recover the 500,000 naira deposit that I gave to the SAN to get my official. And no official was done for me till today. From then, I sorted myself. Guresi did a lot of work. He's a brother. Guresi is a companion. Guresi is a great man. We had issues with fact, we disagree to agree. Guresi is a companion, is a friend. Guresi is my angel. If not for Guresi, only God knows if I'll still be alive. And someone who I will never forget in all that happened to me during that saga, who God has in a way used for me, even with little things I did not even count, the little things I did not even pay attention to, that God does use that person to get things done for me and make things easy for me, is yes and amen. Yes and amen. May God bless you for everything that you did to me, everything, every support you gave me, every advice. And I did not regret listening to your advice. Guresi was the one that took me to the sun. Guresi was the one that told me Westo don't show up. Guresi was the one that told me that Westo, a lot of trap for you. You have not offended anyone, no evidence against you, but for reason best known to them, they just want you. Guresi at a point said, Westo, maybe you should just even come. Kakukuti were we'll break everything down. I said, if that is the case, let me know so I can prepare myself and come back to the country. And at the point, Guresi said, Westo, I was the one that said maybe you should turn up, but your turning up is not going to help matter. Just even stay where you are. He was just there trying to see what will favor, what will not affect, what will resolve the matter, everything back and front. At a point, we fought. But every time we fight, every time there is issue, disagreement, it will end up in smiles. It will end up in At a point, we'll be together. Oh yeah, drive, let's go. Go. Westo, please don't let me know your location, even me. Just go and protect yourself. It was one, we need to do it. Guresi was so passionate about this case to the extent that Guresi was even saying, those people that have not been arrested, those people that they have not even called to come and appear should also be considered. Guresi was even suggesting that every oath should be protected, including those in outside country, those that are not even in Nigeria. Let's put their name and do it in case of incasity. Even that, we fought severally on that very one, on that aspect. We fought. What will I go to defend in court to say that reason why my name and this name are put together is this? The only name that can be there are the names of people that they have arrested. Those are the people that need FHR. He was trying to say that, okay, it should be class action, it should be individual. We were fighting to say, please, this and this, that. Okay, suggestions were coming and the rest until we finally agreed. And while we agreed, I could not even finance my personal lawyer because San was called to take charge of the case. Did the San later take charge of the case? It was data that I had. Guresi recently, before he had an accident, called me to say, Westo, the issue of your FHR is not over until it is over. This is the stage at which it is and the rest. And I did my own, on my own. And, of course, I'm just waiting for the green light to return back fully. I'm only waiting for the green light to return back fully. Because I don't want Nigeria to happen with me, to me. I don't have anyone here. Sorry, let me put code here because the Facebook is giving me a red flag that battery low. I just connected. Facebook people, thank you. I see all your comments. I see everything you drop in. I will read it later. God bless you all. So let me continue. So I'm just waiting for the green light. It's because I haven't gotten the green light. If not, I would have returned back to the country and be doing my things in my way. I would just be going to the inquest. I just come in and go out because I want to be protected. I want to be safe. I lost my job because of this. All of you know that, I always go to radio stations. I always have my program. I do my journalism. I write my stories. I edit for people. I've been a spokesperson of several VIPs, authorities, and so on. All those are still there. They are with letters. They are not just a job I pick by proxy or by interest. I could not do it. I could not follow up. I could not deliver. I could not get assignment again. I could not do anything because of this case. Shame I wanted to read justice for Mohbad that started one day that one day will learn because of that. Now lose my pedigree, my integrity, my image. Since I've been doing before the course, that I will still do more after the course. I will stay my name so that when people now put my name online and say Westo, they will now be seeing all sorts of nonsense name. Thief, only nonsense, Thief, something that is not even going to help in future. Or my son will grow up now and search my name and say, see what people are saying about my papa. I pipe low because what is happening is not journalism. What is happening now is not advocacy. What is happening now is not investigation. What is happening now is not a movement. It's not, it is bashing, caucus, personality attack, everything. How will I enter there? What will I say? How will I even present it? They don't born you, they born you, yeah. The case, my lecturer, sorry, my team members, how would they see it? How would they qualify me? See our boss. They will say, see our boss. Our boss is running mad. Our boss is running mad. That is what they will say. I get a family here. I got a company here. I got a license here. I got a job here. I got a business. I live here. I drink water, eat here. It runs in my veins. So I will now become a broken person because of justice for Mohbad when the family are living good. Even the team that we were bashing then, when they are fine now, they will sit comfortably on their platform and be analyzing us. They will sit on their platform and be looking, messing us up and be saying, look at it. Ó ṣe ẹnu bí ẹnu wèrè, bó ṣe ń tutọ́ sẹ́nu, bó ṣe ń jatọ́ lórí show, bó ṣe ń rìn dín mága, bó ṣe ń làágùn, bó ṣe ń sunkún sábọ́. They are saying all that to us. Wunmi will come to say, hello, ladies and gentlemen, patronize me, your human hair, your Brazilian hair, your makeup, your Abraham, your eyelashes. She's doing all that, making her money. DJ Bami will go to show, scratch the table, chi. MC will come and hold the microphone. This is DJ Bami on the Wheel of Sudan. They fine. All of them will go there, they do their things. Adura will go to sing the Apalamba and the rest. All of them are moving on. They are making their money. They go back to their profession. Their life goes on. And a group of people somewhere on another platform will now turn us to television, Nollywood, African magic. I will be here suffering. Even the little change, the little coins they giving us that we convert at times to buy data and the rest, we'll use it to buy paracetamol. We'll use it to buy fancy. Sometimes you will be inside, you will sleep and wake up. Before you know it, your family are calling your mother, your everybody. My mom has high blood pressure because of this issue. High blood pressure. Because of this issue. And because I was not in police custody, because police did not put me in their cell, some people thought it was a soft issue, soft landing for me, a smooth thing for me. Hey, only center. They thought Westo was fine all the way, nothing happened. No. They even saying like, oh, Oleni Westo is a coward, he still dey still fear why he no go meet the police. No, you go come from abroad, go face them now, so that Nigeria go happen to you. So they show you pepper. When it was obvious that the voice of Westo is even a threat even to the movement, they prefer to deal with Westo and let others go scot-free. It was obvious. They can trade anybody for Westo. They can even say everybody should go. We don't need anyone. Once we get Westo, it's done. It was obvious. We all know it. And it is obvious that even if they should get me that time, the way they would have treated me would have been different from others. We all know, except we want to be joking. The target was on me. Over a sin I did not commit. I was not the one that killed Mohbad. I thank God today, and I appreciate everyone that keep in touch, that were looking after me, that were like, Westo, you must come back. Your destiny should not be robbed. Nobody should just, shut you down. God bless you all. It's not as if I don't know how to come back and do a show every day, but you know me that I will come and do my show. I will bring topic, I'll bring issue, I'll bring evidence, and I'll give report. Those who are concerned will be here to use their mouth to say it. That's the way I operate. But when I was not available, should I just come and be making repetition when I can easily go on another platform and make my point? But now that the whole thing is calm, that Nigerian police also, they are also aware, that the thing is not the way it should be. They now see that the work they were given to do, the work is not. Welcome, Magmarali. God bless you, ma. Thank you for coming. Sorry, panelists, I will allow you to have some interaction now. I'm coming, please. Thank you for enduring with me. Now, like I was saying, when the police now see that obviously it's not the way it should go, the way they are handling it is not the same way. They pipe low. They were not even running after anybody's life again. They now see that the case is not even the way it is. Even those that were reported to the police to be arrested, police now see it obviously that the reason why these people are reported is not even true. It's not worth it. I can see that they now pipe low. The police are now doing the needful by not even running after anyone's life. But the moment I see my own green light, I will definitely return back fully. And everything in the inquest, everything we need to be done accordingly. No stone will be left unturned. I don't want to state my name because of justice for Mohbad. I have a lot of things to say. Don't say everything tonight. I will not say everything tonight. But the summary of everything I've been saying is that upon everything that I've gone through, respect to Baba Mohbad, but I did not get enough response from the family, not because I did not requested or demanded for it, but a lot of people want us to work in the proper way, and they are denied of it. And when those people were denied of it, I was called Westo, Imole. A lot of us can know who used that tone to talk. Westo. I will tell you for free. Imole. Show run for your life. Well, like you, they don't like you. Run for your life. If anything should happen to you, you run for your life. Westo, I'll not say more than that. You are my brother. I still like you. I love you. Protect yourself. Run for your life. I said, what happened? Why? Have they returned your money? Have you collected your money? Have they paid for your FHR money? The money has been approved. It has been taken out of the account. I don't know why they did not give you. The person that is adamant is the person that is disrupting everyone. We are all tired. And speaking on behalf of others, they don't want to be transparent. Run for your life. Go and get your lawyer. Go and do your things in your way. Don't believe in them. Ìgbà yẹn ni gbogbo gbàgbó sí ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n dissolve the group. That was when the issue of everything started. And I was like, wow. Is it me that I'm still struggling for my life? The public to say, please don't fight, don't dissolve group. Please don't argue this and that, that and that and that. The next thing I started hearing on the public space is another voice, Crunchy Queen, campaigning everywhere to say, I was the one that my name on the ground, that there will be accountability. I'm sorry, everyone, at this juncture, I'm withdrawing. Again, another one that was like, Westo Bufai, what do you need to be in a safe place, spending the time, everything will be perfected. The same person went online again to say, we are no longer what team did they call them then? And the whole thing was like, we want to stop doing what we want to do. Why? Because there was an internal argument on accountability, transparency over so many things. So many things. Structure group, thank you for reminding me. And because the structure group was being disrupted and the issue of transparency became a big issue, those who put their name on ground started withdrawing. I did not know how to come in because my life is in danger. I was in danger then. But why am I going back to this is because the same issue now happened a few days ago that Mr. Muyiwa has now been brought out as someone doing the same thing that led to the fight that happened months ago. Mr. Muyiwa, you know I love you, you know I like you, you know I respect you. And in order for someone like me, I don't know for others, not to feel disappointed or not to come for you, please, sir, let the public be aware of what is going on. Tell the public the truth. My issue is my issue. It's a personal issue. I would take it as personal issue. I would deal with it personally. But the public issue is a public issue. Sir, attend to the public, especially those that have called me to say it was on my platform that they got to know about the GoFundMe and they added their token to the GoFundMe. They are now coming back to ask me that the token they put in the account I announced to them, they are asking me that Westo, you made us put money there. Westo, tell us what they have used the money for. Mr. Muyiwa, they want to know. You send the link to me the same way you send to others. I did what I need to do with it and people responded. The same people are now calling me to say, Westo, we want to know what they use that money for because you lured us into putting money there. Mr. Muyiwa, please, for the sake of those people, do the needful. Nobody spend the money with you. Nobody tell you how to disburse the money. Nobody advise you who to give and how to go about it. You did it based on decision. Maybe among some people we are yet to know. Help us, let us know, sir. I've faced my own. I've gone through a lot. I'm still going through a lot. Like I said, my woman is still there facing a lot because of what she went through, what she encountered when she was arrested in lieu of me. We are still battling with that too, Mr. Muyiwa. I don't want to call Baba Mohbad because Mr. Muyiwa is still the one with the power of attorney. So I'm now saying it now that because I've gone through a lot, my fiancé has gone through a lot, my family almost crashed, my mom developed BP because of this, my name is at stake, my time, my investment, I lost my job because of this. I want to say that I need results that is equivalent to what I've lost. At least if I'm losing something to gain justice, like justice for Mohbad is achieved, is equivalent. But if I'm losing this much and still going through a lot, and the same justice is yet to come, it is not equal. I need my freedom. I want to be free. It is not equal. It has to be equal, Mr. Muyiwa. It has to be equal. Aloba family. It has to be equal. Baba, we'll try as much as possible to protect you not to be dragged, but be prepared because it will get to you in a way. Baba, ó máa kàn yín o. Baba, ó máa kàn yín o. It will get to you in a way. Those who are medical people, you can tell me the name of this drug so that you can know that I'm not joking, I'm not capping. This is a drug that since my fiancé was released from that time, something that has never happened to her before. When she developed this thing, this is a drug that was recommended for her that she's been using, all because of justice. The justice that she was not part of, because they wanted to arrest her husband and she has to be the one to go and pay for it. I don't know. Medical people, if you can see it, this is the drug. The road who circuit something. Even the price tag is even there. 12,000 something or something. This is it. I don't know. Facebook people, can you see? How can I show people on TikTok? 3 drugs like that with other things that she was drinking and the rest. So sorry. I have to pick this call. Hello? Okay. Okay, thank you. God bless you. All right, thank you. I just got a call from one of my board member, the board of directors. You know, like I used to tell you that I operate, you know, not with people on TikTok, but I have a board of directors that belong to my organizations that are also looking, you know, up to me, forward to me. They will never want me to dent the image of the organization, and they need to protect me. So I've just been advised that I should not expose the drug, the medical status of my fiancé. Those who will not believe will still not believe, but that is the truth. That happened. She's been under that drug ever since she left station. Okay, going forward, Omolile, prime boy, you are welcome. Going forward, Mr. Muyiwa, people deserve, they demand, you know, explanation. They demand explanation. They demand explanation. A lot of messages are coming both on Green App, Facebook, you know. And so you went through all this and of course, I've gone through a lot of things, but I'm not the type that just take advantage of the moment because I'm going through something and I need to say, money to wo, ẹsẹ̀ ti kán, mo fẹ́ ra paracetamol sí o, orí ti fọ́ mi o, mo fẹ́ ra Fensic o, ìyàwó mi inú dùn, mo fẹ́ ra menstruation pad, you know, it's not really worth it, abeg. Àdúrà tí gbogbo wa ń gbà is to be rich. Those who feel concerned that will help. But it sounds somehow to me to just call for that purpose. If I'm calling because of something important. Hello, long time, it's been a while. Just want to hear from you. Do you have any advice? How has it been? What else? Kini progress in Benye. All those things are good, are making sense. All right, what's the way forward? What can we do to be great in life? What can you suggest for me and the rest? Those things are great things that can be discussed. Those things are what I have interest to, so not in fact, we should go. See me bad paracetamol by my faint knee. You know that can't me. All those things. It's even ridiculing someone. It's ridiculous in a way. I don't do that. That is why if I call someone one time, anyone, I know a lot of people that will pick my call 10 times. If I call people 20 times, they will answer me 40 times because I will never abuse the privilege of having someone's contact or having someone's, like. If I want to do fine bara on internet, I will be the most richest. If I want to do fine bara, on internet, I will be the most richest. If I want to go to call people to tell people I need this, I need that, I'm hungry, I cannot eat, I've not eaten since yesterday, blah, blah, blah. If I want to do that with the kind of people I know, I will be the richest on TikTok. I can bet with anybody. But do I need that? No. And kini yefi ya Jenny. But me ribiya. It's just a phase. It's a struggle. It's a phase. With time, it will be over. Taban funyo, tajon funyo loda. O se pe kin wa di matoro ku lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Tó bá tásìkò tá máa tọrọ ẹni máa fún wa ẹni tó ní fún wa ò ní fún wa. By asking, I know a lot of people owing me a lot of things that I did not even follow up. Dre Nation, are you there? Please unmute your mic. Dre Nation. Unmute.
I'm here, Weston.
I hope you can listen to what I've been saying and you hear everything I've been saying. You can hear me loud and clear.
Yes, I heard everything you've been saying.
You are one of the people that owe me a lot that I did not follow up. Yes or no? Are you not one of them?
Yes.
Did I follow up?
Yes, Weston.
Do I?
Weston, you're putting me on the spot now.
Yes.
But you're right.
I need to start understanding some things because journalism, advocacy, broadcasting is another thing. Information services, communication is another thing. Different from basketball, you demand the case of where accountability, money. No. I decided not to put my mouth. I stay on my lane. I pipe low. I'm minding my business. Ọlọ́run tó ti kó mi yọ over the year. I'm the most dragged on the internet. I don't need to come again because even after justice, I want to tell you for free today that dragging will continue. Fracas will continue. And those that will be involved are already selecting their team. People are putting the names of their team member down already to continue the fracas and dragging after justice for Mohbad. I don't want to have a team of fracas that will support me when there is, even after justice for Mohbad that we have to drag. I don't want to, because that is not what brought me to TikTok. It will not even help my career. It will not even help my life. It will not even in any way, grow me. It will not develop me. It will rather put stain on me, and I would rather lose good people around me. I used to be with my boss. My boss, got me bosses that I've worked with. Sometimes their phone is always with me. Westo, who is that calling me? Oga, I don't know, but he's writing Abe. Go pick it and tell him I'm in a meeting. Over my what about that? I'm talking about don't pick it. Just pick and say that. You tell him that I'm in a meeting and call later. Hello, how you doing? This is so picking on behalf of so. Kindly you leave your message because the person you're calling is on the meeting right now. Okay, I'll call back. Help me to tell him that I've not seen that thing. I'll just send that the same. Next thing I'll say that once or exactly what my boss said is the same thing I'm saying. And the next thing, another call will come. Who is that? It's also, oh, please pick that call. Hello, how you doing? Now, people, some people will see calls and they will be happy. So picky. And some will like, oh, my be call you Jare, but it's silence. Anyway, that is enough. Now that I've gone through a lot, that I'm still going through a lot, now that some people are trying to say, why is Westo not coming out? Why is not say Westo not doing show? Why is Westo silent on this? I have my opinion. And I must tell you that someone like me, I'd rather come out to say things and say little about everything. If I say everything, I'll scatter the table. If I should say the way I'm about to say today, it will have been like I'm here for no other person than Mr. Muyiwa. And it will be like, oh, it is Westo against Mr. Muyiwa. But because I don't want it to look that way, let me just paraphrase to say that I have also encountered similar thing with him. It's a personal thing that is not on internet. And let it be. It has never in any way affected the relationship because she was one lower, so I don't expect money from him. And I will just allow people to talk now and I will continue later. Before I continue later, I want us to discuss about way forward. Odumosu must stay. Odumosu must go. We want Odumosu. We don't want Odumosu. A lot of people are boiling apparent. Baba Mohbad is coming tomorrow to come and give us a review and talk to us generally about way forward and everything. What is our expectation? Baba will come to say his own, but what is our own? Because all of us will not be there on the panel. Plus or minus, I can have my way to be on the panel. If I'm opportune to be there on the panel with him, on behalf of people that are here, over 200 people, over 250 right now, what exactly do you want me to say on your behalf? What exactly do you want to send me to say on your behalf? The same way I have been coming to represent them and be talking to you on their behalf. Now, what do you want me to go and tell them on your behalf? Because this is going to be about general opinion, collective opinion. Whether we are going to all fail, general opinion. Whether we are going to all pass, general opinion. If you are failing, we are all failing together. If you are passing, we are all passing together. So let us take a decision together and face it together. So, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for taking your time. Sorry for this long explanation in discussion. I'm only clearing this part so that you can know that the reason why I'm putting my mouth is that in a way I'm involved in this case. My name is Ben. I'm a stakeholder already. I have my own platform. I have my own name that is already attached to this case in a way. And the GoFundMe in a way was discussed on this platform, and people on this platform put money there. So when they need accountability, I need to represent the voice. So the reason why I'm putting my name here or why I'm putting my mouth in this is what I've explained. On other fracas, other accountability, other issue, I don't want to put my mouth. I'm not involved. I'm minding my business. But this one, I'm putting my mouth because it has to do with me in a way. And finally, they said someone, a host, put my name on his platform to say that Westo is this or Mohbad is a destroyer of justice and so on. Èmi kọ́ ni lawyer, èmi kọ́ ni mo represent the case. I'm only doing my findings, my investigation to the best of my ability. I don't want to tell people what I did not know because public are sensitive, and I don't know why that person is just using my name to mobilize crowd, viewers to his page. Let's leave that and let's not get distracted with that. We move on. Like I said, sorry to take your time. I just have to say all that. I will say more, but I need to allow my panelists to talk. Thank you once again, everyone. Welcome you. Let's start the show. Let's start from the panelists, commenters. I will be watching. Moderators, please moderate well. And finally, I will not be responsible and liable for any defamatory or derogatory word, any character assassination, any foul language, or anything that anybody is saying. We are only trying to have a conversation, a communication. Like I said, this platform is just meant for information, is meant for communication, for debate, for interaction. We are not convicting anybody. I don't even have the authority to convict. Likewise, everyone on the platform. So it's just for us to have an interaction, information services, which is in tandem with the ethics of my profession. Let's start. I welcome you all once again. Thank you for your attention. So having said all this, I will start with draination. Once again, you're welcome. Is there anything you want to say? Comment section. All right, thank
someone
you.
Else talk.
Commonwealth, let me go to you. Send your request. Send your request if you are interested, please. Comment section. I'm watching, the request, the guest, multi-guest option is there. Click on it, send a request, you'll be picked up. Thank you, let's go. Is it Commonwealth? Commonwealth, please unmute your mic. Let me hear from you. Someone is saying that why am I talking about asking people for money, something is not a crime. Yes, it's not a crime. Reason why I said that is that some people from other platforms are beginning to say that it's all for money, they are doing show for money, Weso is all for money, and some hosts too, they mention some other people's name that is all money issue. And because it involves my name, I'm just saying that part to clear the air that I am not doing this for the sake of money. I will not go to ridicule myself because the way they said it is that they will use their son, they will use their wife to get money, they will use themselves, they will use their condition to get money. I am just saying what they said in continuous so that they are doing, that we are doing, that I am doing. That I will go to people's platform that I was quoted, and that like I was mentioned. I am not saying I didn't go to people's DM to disturb them. I've never taken advantage of my situation to ask people for money, and I've not even gone there to say that my wife is sick and the rest. So that person saying that thing to me should stop saying it. That person coming to say that to me, mentioning my name, should stop it. You never see me say, my wife get belle, this and this. You never see me saying, Nagari I dey drink some money tonight. That person should not even put my name because the way the person was putting my name was annoying me. So that is the reason why I mentioned that part. So I just said that because someone was trying to say, why do I do it into that? I need to. And I've been silent not because I'm fine, I'm comfortable, because I don't want to be involved in fracas. That is the reason. Hello guys, is the network back? Is it back?
Yes, it's back.
All right, thank you. So like I was saying, guys, it is what it is. Thank you, we move on. So like I said, let's have an interaction. It is what it is. Let's continue the show, and everyone should just try to be moderate. So I said that to clear the side where someone is saying that I shouldn't have talked about that. I need to, because my name was mentioned. I hear someone saying it, talking about it, mentioning my name, and I need to say that it's not me. So thank you, God bless you. So Commonwealth, you are not available. Let me go to Magbara Lewo. Magbara Lewo, please, it's been a while. How are you doing? Unmute yourself. Let's have an interaction.
Má gbára lé wọn. Èèyàn burúkú ló pọ̀ nù yín ẹ̀ ṣe gbára lé.
Yes, mommy. Yes. Amen. Tomorrow, Baba is coming to do a show tomorrow. What do you have to say?
When? What time? What time?
I don't know the time yet, but I don't know. Anybody that
I wish I
anyone that has
Baba posted the time. Ọmọ mi ṣe graduation lọ́la, so mo ṣe ń bèrè pé what time? So anyway, ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kágbọ́n torí gbogbo èyí tí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń ṣe yóò dẹ̀ tójú súnyàn. Normally, Mr. Muyiwa ní question láti answer. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó wà nídìí owó because orí tútù orí gbígbẹ ló dáwó jọ. So torí mẹ́mẹ́mẹ́mẹ́ tó ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́, bọ̀dá yẹn ó dà pé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní kọ́lọ́fínú. Wọ́n wà straightforward nípa olówó dé yẹn. Because Odumosu tó ń sọ yìí, wọ́n náà sọ pé free ni. Why tó ṣe wájú ní 3.5 or 15 million kọ̀ọ̀kan. Then ṣáwọn nìkan non access sówó yẹn ni táwọn tó kò fi mọ̀ bó ṣe náwó. Torí Jésè sọ, ó ní tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù, òun ò fẹ́ máa question kó máa béèrè nǹkan, wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu kó má dà pé aṣẹ́ òun nìkan ni. Fine, àwọn èèyàn ń blame ẹ̀ pé ó yẹ kó ti sọ ti pẹ́. Ìgbà tó tóun náà tó mọ̀, olùdókòwò ti fi mọ̀ pé tẹ bá rántí ìgbà kan náà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Muyiwa àti Odumosu yìí, wọ́n ti fà á ipò wọn fún Odumosu wọn ò fẹ́ gbà wọn gbà tẹ́rí lọ́ọ̀yà tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ fún ifre tẹ́ni rárá. Because I don't know, èmi wà wò tó bá yẹ pé àpò wọn náà ti mówó yẹn bóyá wọn níná nínàkúnà tàbí wọn ní ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn. Owó orí tútù orí gbígbẹ. Ìtara ọmọ ló jẹ́ everybody náà tọwọ́ bá kòkó mówó jáde kó ṣe pé owó yẹn náà easy láti rí. Even Nigeria gan ṣó easy láti rí talk less of ìlú òyìnbó. Because I don't know, gbogbo question náà ló nídìí láti answer lọ́la. Then kí bàbá náà kán chair of kán náà jáfáfá. Àwọn handover kan lábúrò àbúrò yìí wo ẹni tó wà nílùú òyìnbó. Àwọn èèyàn lèèyàn fi ń kọ méje. I can understand it because bàbá Mohbad wọn bá ní bàbá yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀gán ti súnmọ́ àyẹn. Kò ní choice kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe because gbogbo nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ ń sọ yìí náà kò ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad là ń jà fún. Justice là ń jà fún. Mohbad là ń jà fún. Torí everybody wa ló bímọ. Ọlọ́mọdé jẹ́ kán ọmọ wá ṣìyàn kán má ṣìyàn àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin. Gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ yìí àtàbíamọ ọ̀hún tó ń jáde tó ń jà fatafata gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ family ti everybody ti move on now. Ìyá Mohbad ti ń ṣe ilé ayé ẹ̀ Wùmí ti ń ṣe ilé ayé ẹ̀. Ó tẹ̀ jẹ́ bàbá tẹ̀sí ń ṣe jà fitafita pé òun fẹ́ justice. Ká má wàá sọ ńgbà táwọn tó jẹ́ pọ̀ wọn kọ́ lọ kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì mí ìmẹ́ tó jẹ́ Mohbad mi lè parọ́. Ìmọ̀ ìgbà tí ó ṣe kékeré yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an mo wà Nàìjíríà last year. Èyí kò gbọ́ bàbá ọmọ olórin kan tó ń ṣàǹsọ mi ìkọbi ara ìgbà tí mo wá padà sí Amẹ́ríkà ni mo wá ní kíní yẹn lèmi náà èmi dẹ̀ máa lọ láti sinẹ́ látàyè àwọn fúráká alálùmọ́lẹ̀ ni mo ti ń wò wọ́n pẹ̀lú ló fi jẹ́ kí n Putin. Tèmi náà fi wò pé lóòótọ́ mà ní ẹmọ yìí mo náà mọ tó ju Mohbad lọ so abiyamọ lèèyàn náà èmi náà ní interest ní ẹ̀ka afẹ́ mọ ibi afẹ́ túnṣe dédì kòkò ibi tí kò ẹ̀ ti wá everybody dẹ̀ ti mọ ibi tí kò ẹ̀ ti wá but àwọn alágbára yìí náà ni ọ̀tọ̀ Ọlọ́run agbágbára lọ́wọ́ wọn tó fagbára ní wá lára. So Muyiwa gbọ́dọ̀ come out o láti sọ bọ́rọ̀ owó ṣe jẹ́ because wọ́n ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ṣe ló ṣe mẹ́mẹ́mẹ́ wọ́n ṣe ń béèrè question ló ń gbé wọn kúrò lórí ẹ̀ máa yẹn ò wá straight forward. Òun kan náà ló mú Amosu àbíkí lórúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn òun náà ló mọ bọ́rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe jẹ́ definitely bóyá gbogbo wọn jọ collaborate ní bí àṣẹ olóyìnbó wọn jọ mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ni. I don't know any question ẹ ṣàbá béèrè question ibi tó wọlé sí bọ́n ṣe náwó àwọn tó dáwó.
What is your opinion on Odumosu?
Odumosu ni kì í ṣàwó ló ṣe.
What you see, a lot of people are saying Odumosu should stay. Some are saying Odumosu should go. Which one are you?
Go lèmi fẹ́ o. Kó lọ ní àfẹ́ o. Ṣé àrí pàtì ẹ̀ rárá? Àrí pàtì ọkàn gbowó ni. Àrí pàtì ẹ̀ kó lọ ní. Iṣẹ́ tókè kílẹ̀ ti lójútùú láti jẹ́ tó ti ṣe. Máa lọ ya ṣìtù yẹn sí. Wọ́n jẹ́ kí màá yẹn rí nǹkan kan ṣe. Àwọn náà ń gba wájú náà ń gbẹ̀yìn ẹni ẹgbà lọ́yà jókòó sábúrọ̀dù
ó rán àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ wá àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ náà kí náà ṣe it's not done àfẹ́ kọ́ yanjú owó tó gbà gbogbo rìsíìtì kan tẹ́ńdà gbogbo ẹ̀ àti tó wà lọ́dọ̀ búkì tó ló ṣìkù kan ibi tó yẹn wọlé sí owó kí ni iṣẹ́ kí náà ṣe ẹ̀mélòó náà ti lọ sí inquest owó tó gbà tó ti tó yẹn. wọ́n àfẹ́ mọ́ kó yọwọ́ kan jẹ́ kárí justice gbà justice la fẹ́.
All right, thank you. God bless you, man. So, please, other panelists, you need to use English because of my audience. And anyway, comment section. Most people are saying Odumosu should go. He is doing nothing, just collecting people's sweat. Okay, that's your opinion anyway, but it's just going to be part of what I'm going to be revealing. Like I said, some want Odumosu to stay. I said Odumosu goes nowhere. Some are like Odumosu must stay.
Bàbá náà ṣàdẹ̀ ti rí bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ nísìnyí torí bàbá náà sọ àwọn tí ń bá wọn ṣe ti pẹ́ kí ni nǹkan àbọ̀tán mú jáde láti wọ́n ti ń bá wọn ṣe ti pẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ kó Odumosu lọ ṣé tó bá jẹ́ bàbá ló kó jáde lápò rẹ̀ ṣé tí ò ríṣẹ́ ṣé á ní kí Odumosu máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ. ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ reality.
But it seems to me that Baba is even tired of.
We're tired now. What I think, Baba tó jẹ́ pé bàbá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fatafata tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Bàbá gan ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ mọ́. Bàbá gan ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Dẹ́ni bí wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan àṣírí wo ló fẹ́ wà.
It seems to me that Baba is tired of Odumosu. I don't know, maybe yes or no. I don't know. Anyway, Facebook people, what is your opinion? Should Odumosu stay or go? What do you think? Odumosu should go or stay? Facebook, please type it there. Let me move to the next person here. Taskima. Taskima, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I can see your comments. You've been so patient and as usual. So please, you can unmute yourself, Taskima. Just hear your opinion. Let's know what you stand for. Let me hear your plight over the issue. What do you have to say? Thank you.
Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Well, my opinion tonight, I don't have any much to say. What I just want to say is this. During this time last year, we know where we are. We know where we are. We know where we're going through. But look at this a year ago now, we don't even know where we're going. Can you imagine? And we all follow you, we all listen to you because you're going to the inquest and you give us updates. And since maybe Bosa would to come up, you decide to step aside and to run.
I decided to mind my business because I'm not trained to
since then. A lot of posts have come up. I won't tell you lie. Since Monday, I've been unfollowing a lot of posts. I don't want to follow anybody anymore. Because we've been hearing different kind of narration. And I could remember then I used to say, no, king like it, but in shape. We've been hearing who is talking now? We've been hearing Wutu all over everywhere, and it's so sad not where we are today. It's totally so sad, and it's getting even worse every day. And this case of Mohbad issue, even a friend of mine was telling me, I tell people in Mônəy tell you I was like, kilo me. Well, you tell her láti joy láti bí ọdún kan àbọ̀ mo ní láti ọdún kan tó ṣe lóko mo ní Muyiwa lórí ẹ̀ o. I'm still there and I will be there. And so I get and then when all these fracas came into this justice, it's when
you must Oh yeah, they play Jore. Oh yeah, say something.
No, but if you múra bí iṣẹ́ ni, báwo lẹ tún ṣe ń rí? Ẹ múra bí iṣẹ́ lẹ tún ṣe ń rí èèyàn comment.
Who is that now?
Can you wait for the lady to talk? You're letting the lady talk.
Do not insert here, please. I beg you.
Don't want to talk. Can you guys wait for her to talk?
Don't call anybody useless here, please. I beg you.
Good evening.
Yeah, but let the lady talk.
Good evening.
Please talk. Okay.
Good evening, everybody. You see, the reason why some of us stay in comment section is just to avoid all this unnecessary drama. It's so unfortunate that this thing has gotten to this. It's not like some of us don't have what to say, but we just want to keep our life private and our family private. This is justice for Mohbad, for the boy that died that we'll be asking for. I've been on this since September last year. Aside from Papariano. So some of these people coming and causing trouble now, I look at them and like, when did they even start this? And then when you say something, they're quick to ask you for comment section what you've done, what you've contributed. I don't need to prove anything to anybody. But the problem I noticed in our team, those fighting for justice, is because we sugarcoat. When you like somebody and they are doing something wrong, you don't say it. Let's start calling a spade a spade. I don't want anything from anybody. I do not have the whole world, but I think at least where I am, God has blessed me to the point that I don't need anything from anybody. And I'm so happy that I don't know. When they are doing this drama, I contribute and I keep quiet. You see, the problem we're having is this gang up. And when we see the truth, we don't say the truth. If you don't know, some people know Ogona or people that don't know Ogona, they just say, she's irrelevant. Let's call a spade a spade. When Mama, when you do your shows, most times I'm headed to work. I just come up and I say something. I remain in the comment section. When you bring some people, you try to settle some people. I say this way you are going, this path you're going is not nice. They are going to come for you. When I saw Karimo and I saw Chairman, I told you, I messaged. I said, Mama, you see these two people you brought from the other gang. Since they don't like them, it's going to be a problem. And when it was happening, I started laughing. I said in my mind, I told you, it's not everybody you settle. This thing is deeper.
Excuse me, can I correct you on that, please? I beg you. I beg you.
Go on, ma.
I'm sorry if I have to say this.
No, it's okay. Go on, ma.
Kema came here. The reason why he came, they bash Baba all the time. Okay? When you say bring Karimo here, I did not go and bring her from somewhere and say come here.
She sent her request.
I was doing something, request came.
I know. And what I meant by, let me clarify myself.
When Shema came here, he said, please, we should settle.
Now, all this settle down and they settle up and down very rather
too much.
Now, so they settle.
Understand you.
Anybody said, I am anti-justice. Me, I am not
on that. But you are doing something against the norm. You know the people that feel they've decided to nominate themselves as the justice fighters. If you go to their platform,
nobody can change me.
That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Nobody can manipulate me.
That is what I'm saying.
I cannot be manipulated. If Mama, you do something outside, it's on you. I am in my house. I know. I always tell you people, I'm not their house.
Do you know that platform? Oh. That Mama, hold on, let me say because I forget.
So when you are saying something, don't say something that will cut in my head. Because me and you go enter one trouser. Don't know what you are saying there.
During my birthday, you know what? You know how it played out. Since I don't come up most of the time, I remain in comment section. I just say hello and I say whatever I want to say down there. So when I said, it's my birthday, I shared to some people, and they said, sorry, we can't come. I didn't even know there was any problem. So what I noticed is, so long as you're not known, you don't make yourself very prominent, or you don't support their shenanigans, they don't come to support you. Do you understand? I noticed a lot of those dramas, and I decided to just keep it aside. What I'm saying is, when Karimo came to our platform here and then requested that you brought her up, I knew it was going to be a problem because that other side, I don't know how to even call them. I don't even know. These are justice for Mohbad that are divided into many parts now. I don't even know the one that is there.
That the name Mônəy and then
once you're not,
are you the one talking?
Once
you better keep quiet. Your own is too much.
Once you don't come up there and speak for hours, and give them whatever or support them, or declare your allegiance, you become an enemy, or they'll ask you what have you done. That is what I've noticed. You are clearly on your path. You want to make peace. I will always call you out, Mama. It's not everybody. Me specifically, I'll speak for myself. I'll tell you, it's not everybody you settle. You know, these people, nobody can change them. You see that group, those ones that made themselves the most important people in this justice for Mohbad. They are very toxic, and there's nothing you do that will change their opinion. It's either you belong to their gang or you don't. If you're in the comment section, one day I said that violence speaker, whatever you call him, that man, you know, I'm not against him. At least I listen to him. I'm most times making sense. And then I said that I think he's too harsh. At times he needs to calm down with the way he says his things. I was muted. I was muted for the entire show. I had to go to Ish, and I said, Ish, why would this one lady, I told you, ma'am, I don't want to call her name because she's irrelevant. I said, why would she meet him? Because I said that he needs to calm down with the way. His intention might be nice, but the way he comes like he's fighting, I'm like, not gonna lose Pekin. We're all fighting for justice. Make everybody calm down. What happens tomorrow if Baba say, okay, you know what? I want to bury my son. Let everybody go. Everybody don't go in house.
They don't agree.
I don't carry this thing for it. I say, I don't get personal issues. I don't understand. When do they have that time? They have WhatsApp number. This one they call this one they do group. Like this is not what we started. Treasure Queen. I knew you from Papariano. That was from September, but nobody knows me. Most times you just see me in the comment section, either making for. I respect myself. I respect my family. I don't want me to come for me. I don't want any gain from whatever they are sharing. If any contribution comes up tomorrow, I will give as I want, and I'll forget about it. Whatever they want to do with it is their problem. The only thing is, from September when that boy died, I've been invested in this case, and I'll be until that man says, okay, enough is enough. But all this drama, name calling, and making enmity is unnecessary. Well, I'm almost 50, but nobody knows. Those that follow me, I made my account private on purpose. Those that follow me, I'll just make fun of myself and I put it up there. Nobody knows my age. But for the fact that some of us just remain there, I just feel we're kids. We're not kids. But just I don't want anybody to insult me or just drag me. All of us get weary. But the thing is, if you're for Ish or you're for anybody, I don't want to call Ish name, I don't have any problem with him, he's my friend, and I love him, and as I love everybody fighting for justice. If Ish is going wrong, call him, but nicely. No need of raining curses on him. If Mommy Nobu Zara is going astray, we call her Mommy, this thing you're doing is not good, and we'll move on. That doesn't change that you're seeking for justice. Do you understand? We must not always have the same purpose or face the same thing. The way I look at things might be different from the way Zella might look at things, but that doesn't mean that we're losing focus. Please. And for those of them feeling important, or for those that have sinister motive in this case, or those looking for gain, may God expose them. Let's not forget that it's a life that was lost. It's somebody's child. And it's only Baba and Pity. Anything against Baba, I'm not in support of it. I've never insulted him, I will never insult him. But for those that are in this for distraction, for gain, may God continue to expose them and open their eyes in Jesus' name. But as I go down now, please, let's support each other with love. If I do something wrong tomorrow, correct me. Say, oh God, this thing you said is wrong. I'm like, okay, and I'll apologize. But not because I'm known or I don't want to be known. I don't want to be known. I don't know you. Some people here, I might meet them tomorrow. I'm based in the UX, I don't know who I might meet tomorrow. It's a small world. It's a small world. The way this thing is going is so alarming. And that's why they hate us so much. Nigerians with drama. Because of things like this. Please, it's not right. Everybody is calling Buki, JC, and saying she's this, she's that one. Like, I don't know her personally. But as long as she's trying to unravel the truth, I'm in support of her. What we're doing is so unfair. It was my birthday. I had to invite my personal friends to come. Nobody from this justice gave me anything. Maybe few people gave me something. I was just laughing. Just because Ogona is not known. So we know the truth, some of us, and if you see us commenting in the comment section, it's all love. I love everybody for justice for Mohbad, and I keep asking what is that boy. But apart from that, I'm not in for trouble. Please, I don't know anybody. I don't know Ish personally. I don't know Antibuki personally. I don't know anybody. Let's stop taking things too personal. Please, it's too much headache. It's too much.
Must you come and do your birthday?
That's all I came up to say.
We love you like that to our royal.
Happy birthday.
On a good morning.
Thank you so much.
On a good morning. We don't want to be friends. Queen, I'm coming. On a good morning, everybody. Court. Objection, my lord.
Objection sustained.
Wait. What did they call it?
I just want to say thank you for that submission. You see, we have to think. Let us come together.
let's be focused. Let me tell you something. I want to do for you. You know, I know how to code. You see, I'm shy. Etifuloro, sir. Instead of you to fool back, if you have done this for
make you see that there. They say not come to follow us.
Tell us that
go to the media and see what they happen. Sit down there, say what to follow us. Go to the media and see what they happen.
Oh, she won't be cool. Oh, she bad shy. Isham shy. Oh, she was.
Oh, the finish gbogbo. And
if we want to fategu. Oh, just a delati in Nigeria. You don't know what happened. But one for you and I watch it back. Are you saying all this thing? In fact, on that 7 stage in our you understand? Anybody do anything? What is record? Oh no, I speak my mind that this is what Ish said. This is what Imole did. Even the other place power tap my people, all of them. Well, I know they there. Me or Sile. When person was talking, I said, is this good? I almost told the Keoluwa. I said, Shele, that Keoluwa. It don't be me. But will I scratch myself the way Toshe scratching me? Gino Lokowa is not in the face. But I will not do that. My people, let's come together as one. A lot of people left Facebook to this TikTok. They are in this TikTok. But a lot of people just came in this TikTok. But the people, these short people that don't came now, mama lo short, we here together. The gang leader now in the here together is Muyiwa. Muyiwa must go. He must go because enough is enough. This shenanigans is Muyiwa. Lady T there. Lady T, tell us what you know about Muyiwa. If you are in support of his saying, tell us.
You see what your papa do?
On a what or no? Muyiwa.
Okay. You don't talk to Muyiwa, not be daddy again.
Daddy Muyiwa. Good evening, sir. Now wow.
Thank you, ma.
Papa.
I know sis, my noble mommy, please mute cuts. I will not lie to you, Since yesterday, I'm crying. I'm just crying. Yesterday, today is 12. Yesterday on the 11th was my son's birthday. And I say, after my son came back from school, I will celebrate him. I will not lie to you. I could not do anything. Because on the 10th that night, it's like, just if I can have that power to invoke, I don't know how to do it, just to take the body of Ilerua and go and bury it.
I don't wish like that.
If I have that spiritual power, or if I even have that power to bring out the killer of this boy, so that everybody will have peace. Because 2 days ago, everywhere was hot, and I was crying. What is going on? If the father of the disease saying this thing that is moving around in TikTok, how do you want this man to feel? Do you think if this man has the capacity to take 10 stand to fight this case? Nobody, the public will be asking, how the money waka? We cannot get updates. That Odumosu, he went to come and tell us the update that everybody is waiting for. We are not getting information. He said what he wanted to say. It's what we want to hear. He told us. Because, yes, I was so disappointed and I was so depressed.
Please, power tap, my people.
I don't know Ileri Oluwa from nowhere, but the only thing that is paining me
in the death of this boy. The way they break the leg and the way the leg was fused. That is my pain. Nothing else. And the way people is going around saying things, and Mr. Muyiwa could not defend himself properly. He cannot say the thing. He cannot hit the nail on the head because he's confused. He don't know how to approach the public. He don't know how to speak to the public because he's confused. This one we're asking questions. The other one, even the questions some people are asking me are aggressive. He's confused because maybe the words he thought on his own mind, but when he come to platform, they will ask him another question, and he don't know the answer to give. That is what the Odumosu said.
Excuse me. Is money I put in your mouth? I don't understand. Sorry. What do you mean confused? Confused or what?
Yeah, what is the confusion?
Why do you mean I'm confused? I'm tired for you.
Maybe he's confused because of the crowd.
He did not there is no crowd in this justice. When he sits in Baba place, he be saying, God bless all of you in the matter of Jesus. Everybody in the he doesn't
pray pastor. Now they pray pastor.
Fire for you.
Let me finish you, I beg. Because it's 2 days now. Nobody see me in any platform because I am on my own. My eye is telling me inside my eye. My eye.
Our time, my people, we were not be saying that.
I need milk. I need milk. My eye is telling me inside my eye. I need milk. You see this?
Lọ sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní dá fún àwọn aládùúgbò tiẹ̀ tó jẹ́ sáà mẹ́ ikú máa pa ni. Ta ló sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ìjọba ẹ lọ discuss in court gan. Ó gbọ́ nǹkan tí jọ́ọ̀jì sọ fún ẹ ni. Only you have no rights. Only you have to go back to your father-in-law to talk about it. Ta ló sọ fún ẹ pé oníra ẹ̀ láti sọ no? Ìyá máa jọ̀tá mi o. Bọ́dá yọ̀ ṣẹ́rí bí tẹ́sán adé. Ẹ wo gbogbo adúrú owó tán dá. Àwọn tí ò mọ̀ yín rí. Ẹ wá adúrú owó tán dá kagbẹ́ justice. Ẹ lọ gbé olórí burúkú Odumosu ikú pàyà rẹ̀. Ẹ lọ gbé olórí burúkú Odumosu. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ẹ wo bí tó bá wa dé. We cannot. I blame Odumosu and Bodayo. Àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ. Abájọ tó ń yan fanda. Ó ti rí wa tán ni. Ó ti rí wa tán ni.
Because I was not present at the court that day because I was like that was when I was like sorting this ends on so I was busy. And the judge.
I'm upset with this. I'm really upset. Bodayo, Odumosu, tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ wá tẹ́ gbélé ayé ń ṣe kó lọ down the drain. Bodayo, you need to come out and read that autopsy. And the call read it. Hello fún wa. Failure to read that autopsy. Máa gbé orúkọ ẹ tó ṣe autopsy yẹn síta àti ibi tẹ́ ti ṣe. Á drag wọn bí olórí burúkú. Á drag ẹ tó máa gbé síta. I swear with my living God. Ṣé ẹ pé mo bá yín mú léré tẹ́lẹ̀? Àgàgàgbà táwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ti sọ pé there is no reason for holding on to that autopsy. There is no reason. And number 2, when we reach Grace, ẹ pé bàbá. Ibi tó bá kọ́ tètè sọ. Any Wednesday. Kọ́ pé Wahab.
Now why you scatter the whole thing?
Torí fóònù mo fi ń ṣe chat. Mi ṣe calling for now, please. But that's not in show.
I don't know what Karim Money TikTok. I don't know what Wumi said because you know she has a cracked voice. Because this morning when I was listening to this video here, I don't even understand what Wumi was saying there. It's Wumi now. What she was saying there that Auntie Buki Jesse was playing. So that's what she's trying to explain. So now she says she's giving the Muyiwa and the pathologist 24 hours. They should go and read the autopsy and psychology. If not, she's going to bring the man's name out. It's why on the Matthew. I bet people should pray for Auntie Buki not to bring it out too. Because according to the what Okumuyiwa said, he said, the man said they should not bring out his name. Just like Odumosu's name is not everywhere now. And Odumosu have petitioned 3 people now. They say a petition Guresi that is in the hospital. A petition Kofi and the Auntie Buki just with 1 billion naira. Whether not 1 billion be 1 billion euro, something like that, or naira. So now Auntie Buki is angry. She says she wants to bring out the man's name. He's giving them 24 hours. They should come and read the autopsy. And the man said they should not bring out his name. So, and because there is nobody that wants to do the autopsy for Mohbad because they are scared there is a big man under this matter. So until that court day that he's going to read out the whole thing. But now Auntie Buki is angry. Uncle Muyiwa did not come outside to come and tell us what happened to the money they donated. We need prayer, Sha. Let's listen to what women say. I don't even understand because she have a biscuit voice, crack voice, crack. I don't know.
That I see invite you, but this thing is not ending soon. No. It's not ending soon. It is not ending soon. We have to get to the bottom of this. That long one share. But I kept saying, you can introduce Odumosu for me. That lady you tell is of one. That lady you tell is that one. She got on Muyiwa ke wa share for one. Omidi ojuwa, àìsùnwa, àìwòwa, owówa, ìlágùnwa. Àbíyín. A customary wife, you can imagine. Olórí buku, ta ló sọ the wife gan. Introduction ọ̀nà fẹ́ ṣe. Olórí buku, bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ti gba ọmọ olórí buku láyè láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹni ẹ lọ fún introduction. Ọmọ wa tí wọ́n sọ sílẹ̀. Ó ti wọ́n sọ sílẹ̀, ó ti wọ́n fìlà fún yín. You can imagine that effrontery. Ẹni ẹ lọ ṣe introduction. Wọ́n wá wọn sọ fún yín. Wọ́n sọ introduction di engagement mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. The fact pé sọ pé yìí nìkan lẹ lọ àtàbúrò yín. Plan fún engagement. Wọ́n wá sọ introduction mọ́ engagement mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Accept ẹ. Ẹni torí kọ́ mọ́ yín kó má bàa bínú.
But me, I did not even know how they do that place. So how can somebody go for introduction at the end, they not end it, they not turn it to a marriage? I've never seen that type of thing before. Because when you are going for marriage, your family members, your friends, and everybody will go with you. And the things they are buying, a lot of things that the parents of the bride requested for. This one now is Mama Mohbad, according to what one woman was saying in Uncle Latif's platform yesterday, I believe yesterday. He said it's Mama Mohbad that went to go and buy it. And now Mama Mohbad is not denying everything. Mohbad made a very big mistake because how can a 26-year-old boy, it's too young to marry now? Woman is a grandmother now. Because she has the brain of a grandmother. I have pity for the Masha.
Mo bí abẹ́rẹ́ kẹtẹ́ ti ṣe tí wọ́n.
Abrakata do their own. Oh, that's nice.
Brekete said he's gonna do it. I just saw my book. I know that agree. But Emma can do so. You can. Together, Brekete ba shake. I know shit. Wa. Emma won't come to Jasi. Emma won't come to Jasi. I want to come Mohbad. Emma be she mess for help. Ramiwa. You got to most so she try to. Because when I put on the perfume, not for any. Bí a ti bá ṣe jó kò sí tata bá lọ find out. Bí a kò tẹ̀ ṣe ní ló wọ́n yín ṣe gan. Lẹ gbé kíní yẹn fún bí ẹ kàn fi parọ́ fún mi. Don't dare me. Don't dare me, but Muyiwa. Ẹ lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ká autopsy yẹn síta. I'm telling Odumosu, but Muyiwa, we don't want any DNA from him. Ẹ ti put application sínú ilé lóòótọ́. kí Odumosu lọ lò fún ọmọ ẹ̀ kó lọ lò fún ọmọ olóyìnbókù ìkejì yẹn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi. We don't want it. We are gonna do a new one. Abikoyin, we are focusing on Shitu. Henceforth. Barrister Shitu, San Shitu, ló máa continue pẹ̀lú wa henceforth. Àwọn kan ní ká lọ gba Dèjì Adéyanjú. Barrister Shitu yìí ju Dèjì Adéyanjú lọ. I need anybody. Single-handedly, Barrister Shitu lè ṣe kínní. Which was ìjọ tí a lọ gba Barrister Shitu. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá bọ̀dá Ayọ̀ sọ nìyẹn. Mo ní cancel Odumosu. Let's focus on Shitu. But he told me. Ó ní DNA l'Odumosu fẹ́ ṣe. DNA ó tún di pé òun ló ń wá toxicology autopsy kiri. Àṣẹ mọ́bí tẹ́ dé sí Ọlọ́run àbí. Ọlọ́run àbí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo bí ó máa wá sí platform bọ̀dá yìí mi. Bọ̀dá Láti. Wọ́n ní bọ̀dá Láti wà ń ta. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin host tó kù Daddy York, Tóyìn Peperempe, Mommy Rich Grace, Bayo Billion, Imole, Sister Comfy, Sister Yeti.
Not be here they go before. Yes, want you put
Go and take ginger shots. I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Láti inú phone. She looks so now. Ó jáde báyìí láti inú phone. Ẹ̀rọ kò ní sèkì yẹn tó máa rùn lájáde láti inú phone. Like a spoiled food.
Imagine. Wọ́n ní pé láti 8 ló ti wà mẹ́ títí di 4.
Gbogbo ìdí ẹ̀
wọ́n ní 6 hours
ẹ̀ tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó rùn báyìí jáde láti inú phone.
Sani
49 years old.
She does not have rest since the day this whole thing escalated. All rule everywhere, okay? And another thing, mommy, I will come and do penny. She don't understand. Today, nínú show ẹ̀, àwọn ajá ẹ̀, gbogbo wọn wà lórí page wọn, gbogbo wọn ṣe share sí lórí. Gbogbo àwọn ẹranko ẹ̀, àwọn york pork, àwọn àsúpò gbogbo wọn wà ńbẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe share wọ́n ní Bukky must go, Muyiwa must go. And all of those shit, I was like, what the fuck? Can human being be like this? Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ṣe ọjọ́ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ wá dé ẹ̀ wá kẹ́yìn sí. Everybody fight. They are all looking for a way out. They are all trying to exonerate them.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe lè bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀ kan ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin fans ẹ̀yin jèsè ẹjọ́ ẹ máa sọ fún pé kó yẹ wọ bomb shot ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ fún Bukky jèsè kó yẹ wọ bomb shot ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá wa bẹ̀ kó yẹ wọ bomb shot lóhùn ló ní kí kó yẹ gbọ̀ngbọ̀n lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì fún wa lóhùn ló ní ṣe gbọ̀ngbọ̀n jáde láti íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì fún wa. Kó yẹ wọ bomb shot.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ fún mi gbogbo nǹkan tó ní mo kàn ń bọ́ọ̀lì ni pé what is my business with this girl? Kí ni business? O ṣe máa mú irọ́ tó yẹn ṣé mo jọ Genesis ni? Ṣé mo jọ Genesis ni? After all, Genesis ọkùnrin ni. O fẹ́ bá sùn kò gbà. Èwo wá ní ti tèmi? But at least you are o ti trap Baba Mohbad. Kí ló kọ èmi? The only thing is that go fraud me, or fraud the company, the society. I will keep helping you people. I will remind you people, and I will keep telling the world. And I must say one thing: you, especially you ruin justice for Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad allowed you to do it. They allowed you to do it because everybody that is doing justice for Mohbad, you bullied everybody. You first started by going to Liam. O kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé gbogbo àwọn yẹn ṣépè náà àti ọmọ bàbá. O wá fàbọ̀ lé gbogbo àwọn tó dúró ní justice for Mohbad. You now started labeling people as anti-justice. How dare you? And Baba wọ́n ran ojú wọn kalẹ̀ síbẹ̀. He couldn't chastise you. He said it to her when people went to tell him that, tell this girl to stop insulting this woman. He said it, I can't. He's on for me 100,000 every month. He said it with his mouth.
bí tí mo ti sign nìyẹn pé mo dúpẹ́ tó.
pé wọ́n ti fi í lọ jìnnà kó tó bàjẹ́ àyè adúpẹ́. We thank God. It's worth celebration.
Ó tì mí o, mo dẹ̀ gbà.
Olúwa ṣeun, we are dúpẹ́, we are fine. We there, they watch him.
Before I forget, Brekete said it. If you people all remember, the last time you saw Baba Brekete, Brekete said something. He said, Baba should not raise funds from the public. He's not interested in all this bookie then. He said it. He didn't mention bookie, but he said it on his platform that we single-handedly handle the autopsy, the post-mortem, the clinical, the toxicology. He said nobody should raise a dime from the public. Even when it was suggested for him, when Baba climbed down and spoke to Bukky went on a platform and said they should Muyiwa that they should start raising money, GoFundMe. That was what made Brekete remove his hand.
No, they have raised money before.
Guresi came back and was telling them that it's not true. Tell them to go and meet Brekete to handle Brekete only that's all you because he rí èmi yàtọ̀ sí public interest. Owó lẹ wà after. Bukky told them, Bukky that is an illiterate. Let's even agree that Baba himself is also an illiterate. Is Muyiwa an illiterate? Because they want to steal money. Because they want to steal money. Is Muyiwa an illiterate? When Bukky said they should raise money and they should, is it not supposed to say, even Brekete told them, I do not involve the public, and they still went ahead and opened Go Fraud Me. Go fraud the public.
No, they go for me.
Go fraud the public.
Before
they still went ahead. That man, go and listen to his last chat that Baba was there. It was suggested, but they still went ahead. That was why when they brought Go Fraud the public to me, I said no, I can't be involved.
That reminds me about this rich man, this governor person that we met in that restaurant. I told you guys this story about one Baba's village person that claimed to be a best friend to Baba elder brother, who is a senior person in Ekiti state government right now. The man walked up to us in that restaurant and said, he called Baba by name. That man made something clear. Now, why hasn't Baba gone back to that man? Because the man said, we want to make Mohbad case an Ekiti state project. Why didn't Baba go back to that man after we left that place? Because the man, they exchanged contact. If Baba has reached out to that man, because the man was saying, he is our son, but you ran away from your people. You deserted your people, Alaba. Chairman, if you are here, come up and
you are started again, Accra voice.
Chairman, if you are here, come and explain to Yeye the way that man was bitterly calling Baba. And they are still, the state government is still ready to take off the case. If only Baba can return back to them as of then. I don't know why he didn't go back.
Why you not push him?
Because now as it is right now, they don't reach the river now. They don't feel cross.